Hey everyone, so welcome to another stream. Thanks for coming in. So, I have a pretty insane idea today. Hear me out. So right now in the reward point thing, you might see that all of these TTS bots are 1 point only. Go ahead, test them out, go crazy. I need you to do as much as you can, drive me insane, right now.
You stinky. Okay.
Come on. Give me more.
This is a test.
Hit it. Hit me with it.
Shit.
Coffee is bean soup.
Hi.
V.
Okay.
Whoa.
Zeus.
Oh fuck.
No.
Oh my god.
Let the chaos begin.
There's
What is a Funkin' Corruption reimagined?
there's a lot going on at once.
I'm get.
Okay.
Love ya.
I think I need a
You ever just?
Ingonadro is fatigued and you will not expect it.
You fucked up.
what are you talking
I'm going
about?
to piss on the moon.
I don't know what you mean.
MMBD, MMBD,
Shit.
MMBD,
I think that might be too much. Okay.
MMBD, MMN,
I don't
MMN,
There's so much.
Guess.
Okay.
She's regions, please. Help me.
So
Chaos moment hair.
okay, you can stop now.
Who is it called oven when you go
Guess
down
what
to
just
the
happened?
Holla.
Yeah, so Panda made a isolation VTuber out of absolutely fucking nowhere. So the cool thing about this too is that it has toggles. So I have a blush toggle, a crying toggle, an anxious toggle, and a little ice breath toggle. So yeah. And the best part about this too is that this isn't the entire thing. It's a fucking full body. It's a fucking full body. Like, holy shit, dude. This is crazy. He's there, standing in the flesh. So, yeah. Panda's insane. Thank you so much for this. They only wanted to do this for practice, but obviously I still paid them because, you know, they did a lot of work. This is a lot of work. So, yeah. I've been working on this fucking transition thing for a long, like, all day yesterday. I was trying to plan out how to do this. So, give me a moment. I'm a little overwhelmed, actually, because it actually worked. I can't believe it. But, yeah. 1 second, actually. I will be right back. You enjoy his fat fucking Yeti tits. Okay, I'm back. So, I do have a voice changer that I can use, and it goes a little something like, hold on.
There we go. Now it kind of works. Yeah. Okay.
Back to normal. Anyway, so, talking about the whole process first, before we jump into the game. I know, it's a lot. But, so I have a, well, you can see right here, this VTuber thing. So, the transition thing, there's like a lot that went into it. I'll just bring up Stream Deck real quick to like demonstrate. So, this is a multi-action command. So it starts with this like snow transition animation that I found on YouTube. It's just a stock photo. I put it into the add blending mode, and then I played like a snow audio. You know, you heard like the little whoosh, the like whooshing sound, and then I added a delay. I made the whole thing fade to white, and then within that time frame of it fading to white, I made it hide the VTuber and the snow video so that it could restart next time I need it. And then it'll show isolation, which, hi, I'm right here. And yeah, so that was cool. And another cool thing is when I press it again, I'm back to normal, but oh shit, I don't have a shirt on. I'll be right back. So yeah, that's what I was working on all day yesterday. Down to like the expressiveness of like the ears flapping upwards, him like his eyes widening and then just going off screen and then coming back blushing. This is all shit that I just decided to do for absolutely no reason. I don't know. It was fun, okay?
I'm going to steal your shirt next time.
No, you will not. Okay, so yeah. Oh, and also I need to show one more thing. So I'm fucking extra, okay? Before the stream started, I took Isolation's theme song, which is Shame, and let me show you real quick. I put it in FL Studio. Okay. Because I wanted it to fade in like subtly, and then I even had a marker to tell me when to press the button to time it with the time that he screams, and then it fades back into the music. So, yeah, I put way too much fucking effort into this, but you know what? It was worth it. Anyway, I'll shut the fuck up now. I'll be the big titty Yeti man, so you can enjoy him more. Okay. Alright, so, let me go ahead and put the TTS bots back up, but I'm definitely gonna have to change the cooldown to, I want to say maybe 30 seconds and back up to 200. So, let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Okay. I'm gonna need some time to focus while I set all this shit up. He's oh shit, right, the toggles. I forgot about that. Hold on, he'll be back to normal soon. I just have to type some numbers. Oh no, you guys overwhelmed him. How could you do this? You guys are so mean. Okay. That should be everyone. Let me double check. Maybe 200. Okay. Okay. And now they are back up. And also, I'm back to normal. Okay. Look at how fat my tits are. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Back to the game. Back to the game. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay. It's time to start. Shadow the Hedgehog. And we're already starting off with gunshot sounds, so you already know this is going to be some real shit. Okay, here we go. I've not seen a single thing about this game before in my life, so this is gonna be weird. Let me fix the window real quick. Okay. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too low? Let's make it a little bit higher. Alright, I changed it. I actually was commissioned to remix this, by the way. Thanks for the gifted sub. Cuddly? Cutletty. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so bad at reading. Also, let me put this behind the heads-up display stuff. It's so weird. I've remixed this before, so I'm actually kind of familiar with it. I think I have it in DMs with somebody. All right. All right. I found it. Here we go. I haven't heard this in so long. He asked for a synthwave, by the way. What? Who the fuck did that? I did not expect that at all. Alright, my shirt comes off. Thanks for the donation. That was insane timing, holy shit. Give me a moment. I'm trying to figure out where that damn donation stuff is. Ah, here it is in pop-ups. Okay, that's why. That was great. All right, I gotta. I gotta say, man, this mastering and this mixing and mastering is pretty awful. When was this? Early 2020? Jesus Christ, was I sick while I made this? Anyway, yeah, and the vocals were really bad, and that's mainly because, I couldn't really find anything that actually... I couldn't find any clean vocals, so I had to work with what I got. There is a vocalist version, and I'm sure that sounds a lot better, which I also sent him. I gotta upload that one day. I think some people probably enjoyed this. Despite me thinking it's awful. But anyway, thank you, Pasta, for the... I don't know if that was you that donated. I couldn't read it. But thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and reset the goal for now. I gotta remind myself to put clothes back on after a bit. What's funny is with isolation, my titties are already out, so like, it doesn't even matter. Anyway, I gotta configure my controls. So I will do that real quick. A, B. Well, actually, I think this is B. I need to look at a GameCube controller. Okay, I need a picture of a GameCube controller. Sorry, I should have done this before the stream, but there's so much on my mind. Thank you for the bits. Okay. Okay, so Y is on top, apparently. Just like in the Xbox. But X switches places with B. GameCube is so weird, man. Come on, brain. Don't ADHD out on me now. Okay. B is X and X is B. That is apparently how that goes. Z, probably one of the shoulder buttons. Start. Okay. Control stick up. I said up, and then down, and then left, and then right. Okay, D-pad, up, down. Okay, that's fine. Up, down, left, right. Triggers. Cool. We got analog control here. And let me just do the hat buttons really quick. The hat switch or whatever they call it. Okay, I think that should be everything. Everything looks to work. Okay. We're ready to start. I'm sorry for the delay. Okay, here we go. I can't believe this. I've never done this before. Doesn't he say damn or some shit in this game? I'm kidding. I mean, I think he actually does. Okay. Oh, my clothes. Anyway.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Why does that name haunt me? It's the only thing I can remember. And that gruesome image. Maria! Who am I?
I'm sorry.
I can't remember anything.
That voice acting.
Who is this Maria? Look how pathetic they are. I don't have time for these humans.
As you can see, the day of reckoning will soon be here. Find the 7 Chaos Emeralds and bring them to me as promised.
Huh? Who are you and how do you know I'm Shadow? And what are you talking about?
I gotta switch back to isolation. Be right back.
Just what was that?
Okay.
If he says he knows the truth about who I am, then like it or not, I have to believe him. The only way I'm gonna get the secrets to my past is to get those Chaos Emeralds.
The fuck is that? Westopolis. Okay. Oh shit, they're throwing us right in. Okay.
Promise time, huh?
Ugh. That gross 2005 bloom. I see it everywhere. Oh shit. You better not do that all the time.
We have engaged the fool. Hey, Shadow. Long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business.
Oh no! This is the game, isn't it? Disgusting black creatures. I'm like, a third of me is offended by that. Shadow the racist. I'm kidding. These controls already feel pretty wonky, I'm not gonna lie, but like this homing is very slow. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I'm playing a 3D Sonic game, so I gotta do the thing. I gotta say the line. I'm not a voice actor, no. Hey, yo, I got a gun! How do I use this thing? There's so much going on, I can't even pay attention to the instructions I'm given. Oh my god, why is he sliding around like that? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, it's B. I forgot what button B was for a sec. Oh, what the hell? Sonic, finish your sentences. This is no time to, like, be like me. Why do I have to kill 35 of these? Oh my god. Ow. What the fuck, man? Ow. So is that like a completionist thing or whatever? Ah, it's so slippery. Give me gun. More gun. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Wait, I saw a key. I needed that. What's over here? Okay. Thank you.
The building's coming down.
Okay. So someone said, I think who you listen to in this Sonic or Doom Eye will start to determine your missions. You could also do neither. That explains that weird, like, pathway looking thing in the beginning. Okay. Wait, can I just... Damn it. It's okay, it's okay. You can get off that ledge.
This is not a
So this is interesting. So it's kind of like a good versus bad type shit. Okay. Okay. I promise that won't happen very often. I think that's just when explosions happen. So, no one said anything like bad just yet, but I do want to remind, and just like a friendly reminder, I have never played this game before, so if I do look lost, that is why, so try to be patient with me. And I also have ADHD, so, if it doesn't seem like I'm listening or paying attention, or if I miss very obvious things, that is also why. So, yeah. Just want to put that up front, just in case. Oh my god.
These guys are monsters.
Get over there.
Shadow, there are still some black creatures left to take out.
That... Oh my god.
Once I find all of the emeralds, then I'll find the truth.
He didn't say it. I'm very disappointed. I got B rank though. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I got B rank. Also, I have a picture of a GameCube controller right next to...
cities around the world, and every city is reporting significant damage and casualties. Among them, Westopolis has received the heaviest casualties due to its weakened defense system. Downtown Westopolis has been almost completely destroyed. Unconfirmed sources have also reported seeing a black hedgehog in Westopolis.
Shadow?
He has homophobia. I'm
And
kidding.
if you find Shadow with the black
Heterochromia.
aliens, then kill them all.
But sir, isn't Shadow on our
I
side?
gave you
Why does he have
orders.
heterochromia?
He's evil and he's the enemy. You can't fool me, Shadow. This time, you're mine.
Why is he carrying him like that?
Deliberately disobeyed me, Shadow.
No one tells me what to do. I have my own reasons for collecting the Chaos Emeralds.
You really don't understand the situation here, do you? Perhaps Professor Gerald has done more to your memory than I imagined.
The Professor?
Would you be okay with me listening to this guy because he's hot?
Maker.
What'd you say?
Silence! The ramifications of your disobedience will be severe.
I think I did a neutral thing. I don't think the textures are supposed to look like that.
Where am I?
Ooh.
Whoa. I guess I underestimated his powers. There's definitely something going on out there. Now it's up to me to find out what they're up to.
Look at this, man. This 2005 bloom. It's like literally a sign of the times. It's crazy. Ow.
This place.
Just walk right into that, okay. You see this a lot in like,
Hey, Shadow!
who the fuck are you? I'm kidding.
Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating.
I can't hit him. What kind of choose your own adventure shit is this?
These soldiers are done for if we don't give them a hand.
Oh.
Look out! That huge pillar is going to collapse!
Okay, so I'm supposed to kill the right people. Owie. But what if I have to like... Oh wait. Oh, they got guns too. Okay. Ow. Can I like aim down sights or something? No? I just have to aim in the general direction like this? Okay. I got it! I think I'm learning. I just hate how slippery he is. Huh? Oh my god, get up. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there is a lot going on for the beginning of the game, and I don't know how I feel about it. But you know what? I do talk about how there's way too much exposition in some games, so like...
Tornado is approaching, engaging the black aliens in the ruins.
Ow.
Those little things are aliens too. Guess that means they're fair game.
Oh.
Help! We're being sucked in!
Wait, Shadow. Next, we must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple and release its power. Failure is not an option.
Is something happening? It seems like a few people are confused. Did I do something?
Betraying us will fill up the blue.
Oh shit, they have fucking swords.
Release your true power when the gauges are full. Where are you going? You must touch the jewel directly to unleash its power.
Go away. I want this. Oh my god, this is badass.
Our first temple has
I love this actually.
How many of these monsters are there? Incoming!
Okay, the sword actually fucks. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm an edgy child again.
Watch out for the gas.
Ah, the pillar's rolling this way.
Ow. God damn it.
Help! We're being sucked in. Aha! The sea snakes look around. Small worms have
Ow.
homing missiles. Watch out!
I keep thinking I have to kill that. Oh. What? The fuck?
There's the jewel. Another ancient temple has been brought back to life. The immense power of our holy ground is reborn. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Behold the ultimate power. Our temple is not what it appears. Soon, the time will come when it will release the power to eliminate these wretched beings. We've got to stop those aliens and get the emerald back.
Give me another one of the... Yeah, more... I can't believe this sword has ammo. Like, I mean, I know it's not really ammo, it's more like a... like durability, I guess, but like, what the fuck? Still cool though, I like it.
Not as tough as they look, are they?
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hi, Knuckles. So if I don't touch these things, I don't help them. Oh my god, wait. Okay. So, okay, these two things on the top, these two bars, is that like my good guy points and my bad guy points? I don't know, I'm so confused. So if I touch this, do I get extra bad guy points? Ow. No, okay. Ow. I love lag. It'll be over soon enough. There you go. It would be cool if I could like grab an actual GameCube and play these. The only issue, so like we don't have to worry about this like weird lag spikes. The only issue with that is GameCubes are pretty expensive and I can't find a way to actually upscale it in a way that it actually looks good, so yeah.
I take orders from no one. I do as I decide.
Shut up, Shadow. Okay. I don't need this gum anymore. Ah.
Mr. President, we've received a report from the Central Information Agency.
What president is that?
Successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities.
Also, what is that flag?
Also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the black aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
This planet was once saved from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must protect this peace at all costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Okay. JFK. More like JF gay. Sorry. That was kind of mean. Green.
I wonder if there are any Chaos Emeralds around here.
Why would you say that out loud? What are you, me?
What? That's right. I somehow escaped, but was then captured by those humans. But from where? And why? I know this place. It feels like I've been here before.
This place used to be a human military base.
Hey, Shadow.
Okay.
I gotta ask you something.
What?
Doctor told me that he wants me to find 5 top secret
I was in the middle of a conversation. Okay, okay. You can stop now. Thank you.
over there. I got it. The first secret disc.
What the fuck? What are these anyway? Press X. Oh, okay. Guess they'll tell me later.
Poison. Don't touch it.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Okay.
Try not to crash, okay? This thing is way too fun. Hey, there was another fork in the rift. Whee!
The characters do not finish their sentences in this game.
I think you can jump in midair in the middle of another jump, even if it's only a little.
Oh, this jump sucks. Oh my god. Ah! Okay.
Look, it's those evil creatures. Go and smash them all up.
Also, this is like my first introduction to Charmy. Yeah.
Wow, look at all those tails.
He's already annoying.
Check it out, a giant worm.
He is.
Excellent. Oh, not again. Look, that big worm is spitting out these really.
Why doesn't he shut up?
Whoa, be careful.
What the fuck is this, dude? Oh god. Was that supposed to be a good plant? I'm kidding. Well, it's not all dark and red, you see? Ow.
Behold the ultimate power.
Let's go. I'm good guy. What the fuck?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm sorry.
BBBEE.
Thank you for the donation. Hold on. Okay. Looks like I'm going back to shirtless Ace again. How dare you do this to me? There you go. My titties are out and I'm a twink again. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Hey man, small titties are good too. Even though I do definitely prefer barra titties. It's okay. Ah! Okay, I gotta be careful with that. Oh my god, this is overstimulation the game. Holy fuck, dude. Get... Okay, I guess I can't do that. Ow. I don't understand how he just does not shut the fuck up. Like...
If you stick to the wall during a triangle jump, you can run for a little bit.
Oh.
It's really just a little bit.
What is it? What is a triangle jump? Oh. I want to get that disc, though. Even though it's only the 4th one, but, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Oh, I guess I can't. Stop! Okay.
I found it. The 4th emerald.
Wait, I already have 4 of them? The fuck is going on?
Perfect.
Someone donated to take my clothes off. He found the damn 4th Chaos Emerald.
Holy shit, nobody cares.
I'm sorry!
Here's something to help deal with that retarded bee.
Careful with that word, but thank you for the donation. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I appreciate that. Oh my god. You talking about Terry? No. What do I do now?
No one expected this.
My shirt's already off. Do I go back to Big Titty Man? Okay, fine.
Over 2,000 years ago. It's magnificent. The perfect killing machine. Ready to oppose terror in unimaginable
Oh my
ways.
god, man. I do appreciate the generosity a lot, though. Thank you very much.
Do these fools really believe they can stop me?
Isn't that the doctor?
Shadow, do not fail me.
Wait. Yeah, wait, the bot didn't work. What happened? Let me try something.
This is a test.
This blue sky.
Okay.
Staring at it from afar.
Hey!
Have I seen it before?
Okay, it's not gonna stop. Okay. Can I not pause? This is scripted. Now I can't pause, but... Oh, wait. Estúpido. Okay, let me try something. Alright. That didn't work. Why didn't it work? Yeah, I'm not sure why TTS bots aren't working right now. I'm sorry. I'll figure that out next time. It's fine though. There's a lot going on as is.
To resist us. Use our cannons and blow his ships out of the sky.
Oh, what? Hello. Wait a minute. Why did nobody tell me about this guy? Hold on, I gotta kill him. Okay, but he was hot. What is this? Is this some? Oh, I think it's. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, he's caked up as fuck. What the hell?
Oh, Shadow. Fancy running into you here. There's got to be some kind of peculiar power source that really ruined the
Ow.
Find it and destroy it.
The camera can suck my balls. Holy shit. Look at this. I'm not even using the other thumbstick. Hello. That was okay.
Detect the high energy magnetic field. Those dudes must be their power. You need to destroy all the power sources. Turn back around.
Destroy all the power sources. Okay. This kind of feels like my brain when I'm overwhelmed. I just kind of there's like a lot of people telling me different things to do, and then I just kind of scream and cry. I'm kidding.
Good.
Like that.
Destroy the first power source. The temple is beginning to rumble. Hurry, before this place collapses.
What? Oh, that's the light dash. Okay.
Press the X button to get on board this gun vehicle.
Okay. What the fuck? There are so many new things being introduced to me in like such a short amount of time. It's kind of nuts. Like, what the hell is all this? He's also very slow with this. I'll just walk.
You can move this chute while descending with the parachute. I wonder how my robots are doing.
Okay. I will happily continue to bump into this caked up buff. Look at how big his ass is. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Look at that. Holy shit. What are you doing out here with all this ass? Jesus Christ. He's just... What the fuck?
That's the second one. My battleships are in attack formation.
They made his ass that big because they knew what the fuck they were doing. Okay, Panda, I'm gonna need your help with that demon in particular. I will give you money. Ah! CPU thread is too fast. Ignore and continue? Okay, good. I thought the game crashed. I got blue power now. Oh shit, run. Too much ass for this game. No, está bien. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Parece que está bien. No sé. Okay. Oh my god. This is actually kind of hard to figure out where I'm gonna land. But I have the drop shadow, so it's kind of helps. And luckily the camera's not fucking me over right now. Hi, Daddy. Ow. That's what I get for calling him that. Give me that. Yeah. Oh no, why is my red guy bar so big? Wait, no. I gotta kill him. He didn't even hit me. Probably because he was tired from carrying all that ass. Okay. This is a weird question, I know. But do you think that the devil and demons would be homophobic? if it's technically against God to like be gay. I like I don't does everybody hate us? Like I don't know what to think about that. Demons are hotter anyway. Oh, you didn't hear me say that. Sheesh.
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm sorry.
More for the alien daddy.
Oh, thank you. Damn, thank you very much. I gotta go back to twink mode. Alright, my small titties are out now. Okay. I appreciate it so much, thank you. See, the titties and the money, they distracted me. Now it's all your fault. I'm kidding. Grab the ring, grab the ring. I don't really need to kill these. Go away.
These ruins are a bit more fussy than I expected. Looks like we need to up the ante. According to my
Look at this nerf-ass looking gun.
power sources within these ruins. I've detected a high-energy magnetic field. Those jewels must be their power source. Acting shadow. Firearms won't
You know what's interesting? I played... excuse me. I played 06, like, before this, so... I don't know if there's any continuity whatsoever, but it's probably gonna be all fucked up. Eh? I gotta do something? Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What am I supposed to do here? I just kill everything? Like these things? No.
Somehow they're keeping this door shut.
Oh wait. Damn it. I think I do have to kill all enemies. Hold on. Yep. That was it. Somehow. Gee, I wonder how. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. This music's pretty good, though. I will admit.
Don't let them get away.
Who's they? I can't see anything. And this door is locked. Alright, let's see what you say here.
I think you can fly on that bird-like creature to get past here. Shadow,
Oh.
try roughing it up a bit, and then
What
press
the hell?
to right it. Press the control stick up to make this thing dive, and then pull back to make it fly up. Holding down the A button will let you accelerate.
What the fuck is going on? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, this is so weird. Oh my god.
The lower right-hand corner of the screen to see the creature's remaining health. Make sure you steer clear of walls and obstacles while flying.
Oh my god, this is so difficult. And I gotta hit that thing, I think. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I think? Ugh. God, the controls are so stiff. I got 10 rings from that though. That's good, I guess. Follow my instincts. What does your heart tell you? Okay, this person's very clearly not saying anything but the same thing over and over again. Go away. Leave me alone. God. Okay.
Take a good look below you.
I'll take it. Whatever.
The ultimate power. Even the black creatures. That's all of them.
I cannot betray the doctor.
Someone donated to take it off, but I'll go back to being big again. I got E rank for that one. I'm very bad. Okay. I've been playing this game for an hour and I still don't know what's going on.
What's up, Shadow?
Not you again.
Nice to see you too. Looks like those black creatures are headed out to space. We're on our way to the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too.
Can you shut the fuck up?
What the fuck?
One more for the cake alien. Also don't STFU.
Thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Jesus Christ. I'll be your cake alien. There you go. Look how much cake I have. Okay. No, there's no ass model, unfortunately. Jesus Christ. Thank you though.
Space colony. Ark. This place. So familiar. But why? This is where I... Maria? Died?
Oh yeah, bring it on.
Holy shit.
Looks like the party's getting started. Time to rock and roll. You up for this, Shadow?
They should have kissed there. I'm kidding. Oh, why did I go one space below? Oh shit. I did something bad. Oh yeah, I do got a little jiggle physics. It's not much, but look at my boobs. They jiggle a little bit. Oh god, I gotta pay attention. Sorry, I'll show you my tits later. God, I wish I had someone to tell me that. Ah! Ah!
Damn, not here.
Let's try that again.
Whoa, what just happened?
It is about time you showed up, Shadow. The Ark's defense system is blocking our attack forces out. Destroy them, and we will take the Ark.
Jesus Christ. What is this? Why did I do that? I pressed the wrong button.
Damn, not here.
Yeah, I you can kind of see it when I move my head like this. It like shifts a little bit. It's quite nice.
Just happened.
But it's very subtle. So, my understanding of this game so far is that, like, going through one of the endings is very short, but there's a lot of them, and that's why this game is, like, a normal length, right? Because as it stands right now, it seems like I'm pretty close to the end of one storyline. At least judging by that grid. I don't know. And so I'm supposed to see like every ending, and that's how this game works?
Damn, not here.
Why did it take so long to kill me? The final mission is unlocked once you get all endings. Okay, got it. So you're supposed to see all endings. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say, because like, I know I know people tend to get kind of weird when there's multiple endings to a game where they're like, oh, you got the bad ending, you suck, or whatever. And I just... The ending is there for a reason, so like, I don't understand why some people are like that, but you know how it is. Undertale moment, yeah, pretty much. Wait, why does it keep throwing me there?
Damn.
Okay, I'll try to hit it at a different angle. Blackout. Oh. Oh, that's a game over. They really couldn't call it a game over, they had to call it a blackout.
Shadow, don't you remember? We once raced each other here. This is just like old times. A race for the emerald.
Okay. I think I finally understand this gravity shit. I just hope it doesn't crash my computer. Funny thing though, if you've seen my about section, you'll see the specs of my computer, and like this shouldn't give it much trouble, considering, but you know how emulation is. Okay, well, I'll try to actually pay attention this time. Let me see if I can get it right. There. Now can we please... Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. I do not like this. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. A little bit, every bit counts. You know, no pun intended. No, you can't tell me what to do. Oh wait, I see another path over there. Ugh. There we go. What? Shadow. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Yeah, you should have seen the reveal. It was so, like, over the top. I'll post it on a clip on Twitter later on anyway, after the stream. Ow. God, just hearing these... Ah! Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. The gun is actually kind of a nice addition. Because I don't have to do, like, homing attacks a bunch. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get back... Oh, there we go. Can I use the saucer? Oh, I'll have to wait. Okay. Oh, man. So he's just standing there watching me? There we go. Yeah, he just has a gun. He's holding it in one, like, what is this, an assault rifle? He's just holding that in one hand. Because, you know, he's a badass, I guess. thinking it's an assault rifle. I don't know. There's got to be like one gun nut in the chat. That's not an assault rifle. That's a semi-automatic butthole shit titty gun or whatever. I don't know. Bumper hootin' titty knuckles. Ah! My computer! Stop murdering it, please.
This is where the power is generated.
What is that sound effect? Oh.
Score 1 Chaos Emerald for the good guys. Sorry there, Shadow, old buddy.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leave the emerald for later. You must go back.
The Ark. Will I ever find the rest of my memories here?
I don't quite understand. Like, Huh? I got a B for bitch. Oh. So there's a hero mission and it's under a certain time limit. Well, I'm sorry the gravity didn't work and kept killing me. Sheesh. Alright.
Damn it. What does it all mean?
Stop saying damn it!
These memories.
Oh my god!
The doctor's actions and words.
Bad boy.
Nothing makes sense. Was it real?
It's been a long time, Shadow.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
Who the damn are you?
I know you, Shadow the Hedgehog. You killed everyone I loved. My family, Maria. I've been waiting all my life for this day.
What? Me? And Maria?
God, the lip syncing is so funny.
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only family I knew. And because of you, she was killed. Witnessing it all, the plan to create that horrifying evil creature. That black creature, and that insane professor who unleashed it all.
I am the black creature. I'm kidding. Oh.
So, the professor created me with Black Doom?
You don't fool me! It's not just about Maria. Thanks to you, everyone I knew and loved was killed when the Ark was destroyed. Worst of all, my family. Finally, justice is served!
If what you say is true, then I will respectfully accept my fate.
You mean to tell me that you really don't remember a thing?
But I just need some time.
What the fuck is going on?
Uncover the real truth.
Are we supposed to cry now? Okay, I'll be right back. I want to grab some chips. Let me grab my goddamn chips. Okay, so heathen moment. I'm actually starting to like salt and vinegar chips. Like, it's, I don't know why. I used to hate them as a child, but like now I like them. These are, here. I think it's the texture of these chips, right? Okay, here. My mom would buy these a lot, actually. Well, kind of. Let me see. So, there's like a shape of them that kind of creates this texture that I can tolerate the flavor because of this texture. Here, look, check this out. They're so weird. Like, they're just like these little, I don't know what the hell they are, but I kind of like it. It's not bad. Yeah, so I saw them at the store, so I bought them today, and I was like, you know what? I could fuck with these. Alright, back to the game. While I try to eat these chips.
Is this whole place collapsing?
Yeah, I really want to try the other flavors. I really like this texture.
The whole arc is falling apart around me.
What the fuck is going on? I can't turn the camera anymore. Oh, here we go.
All of the passageways are collapsing.
Oh wait, here's the thing. Well, I needed that gun. Oh well. Okay, thanks. I just somehow missed that.
Damn, not here.
I died 76 times on one stage and still got A rank. That is insane.
Is this whole place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
Okay. Well, hold on. I got a DM. Oh, never mind.
What happened to my past?
I thought he was gonna say what happened to my pants. I don't know, Shadow.
Are collapsing.
Why are you going commando everywhere? Come on, man. Alright, I'll try to be more careful now.
Damn, not here.
Some of these intros are very long, so I gotta be careful.
Is this
No more
whole
homing.
place collapsing? Looks like the whole arc is falling apart around me.
Sorry. That happens with explosions.
All of the passageways are collapsing. The scale of destruction, it's massive, more than I imagined.
Yeah, I'm trying to be as careful as possible now. There's a lot of like starting and stopping with these physics. Excuse me. Come on, man. Alright. This is oddly difficult, I'm not gonna lie. And that's because it's like really hard to... When you jump, it feels like you're being blown around by the wind. And it's like... So here's the thing, right? When you're in the air, you slow down a lot. There's a lot of resistance that you feel, because probably the wind or whatever, so there's like an actual reason behind it. But then as soon as you hit the ground, you go like super fast, almost like you're on ice. It's very disorienting just going that, like, going between two opposites so quickly like that. Like, you see it like that. Exactly. And I also can't see because the camera just does not let me. There you go.
Damn, not here.
Are you kidding me, man? Okay.
Look, Shadow. Once our army attacks, the Ark will fall. You must hurry on ahead and get the Chaos Emerald.
What do you think is the worst camera in any video game? Like, from what game? Because I can't think of one off the top of my head right now. Like, I think the obvious one is Mario 64, but like, there's got to be worse ones than that.
Our giants.
Okay.
For their pure strength.
Okay, you know what? Let me just go.
Look down.
What the fuck was that?
Go.
I'd like a checkpoint, please. I'd like a checkpoint, please. Oh, this is so weird. Sonic Adventure? Man, I gotta play it again. Thank you for the checkpoint. Vector! My husband! I don't like his voice. Ew. This was the first time I ever heard his voice. He's not my husband anymore. Please tell me his voice is different in other games. Sorry, I'm doing bad guy things. I don't know what I'm letting happen to them. Oh my god, these controls are so slippery. Oh no, that's really his actual voice? Ew. Okay. So I have to destroy one thing. So this game is just telling me to do like 1,000 other things at once, and I gotta like hopefully listen to one person. Shut up, Kermit.
Wow, you're pretty tough. Jump! What are you trying to... commit suicide!
I'm sorry. What the fuck are we... I can't move the camera to know where to go next. Oh, here we go. Was that supposed to happen? Oh.
Hey, did you try going down here?
I'm doing that. Vector. Oh, you died. That's not good. This game is very confusing. I thought you were dead. Where are you? I don't have the keys. Oh no. This game is very confusing. I can't wait to get Retro to play it. Hey, hey, hey. Oh. No! Out there. Oh wait, I see a platform. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh. I don't know when he's gonna play it. If I'm being honest, it's extremely difficult to get him to play things that you actually want him to play. As much as I love him, it's just impossible. I've been trying to get him to play Pokemon XD and like Coliseum for the better part of 2 years, maybe even longer than that. Probably like 4 actually.
Where am I from? Where am I going? Soon, the truth will be revealed.
No! Wait a minute! I'm evil! This game teaches you a valuable lesson. Doing absolutely nothing is just as bad as being a bad guy, I guess.
Doctor?
Hand those 6 Chaos Emeralds to me, like a good boy. You were once a great invention from my grandfather's past, but this is my time. Give me the Chaos Emeralds, and I will spare your life.
Doctor.
What?
Doctor.
This is something I must do on my own. I must uncover the truth. I made a promise to all the victims aboard the Ark.
This is nonsense. You will obey me, or there will be dire consequences. I will not allow you to defile my grandfather's
What the fuck is
legacy.
this?
Now you'll get to see the destructive power of my strongest creation yet. Oh, I think you made him mad!
Shut up, Vector.
Don't think you stand a chance against me. Stop that!
By activating the slot reel, you can turn the tanks against him. What we need to do
Me?
is stop the final slot reel
Sorry.
by hitting the button.
Death to all who oppose me.
What? Death to all who oppose me. I am all I am. Or whatever. I'm all of me. What did that do? Guys, you know how like Overwatch, when you get Discord orbed, all the characters say damn? They're way more hardcore than Shadow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was genuinely surprised where like, if you have a certain skin on Tracer and you like kill somebody, she calls them a wanker. I was just like, whoa, wait a minute. It doesn't sound like Tracer at all. Yeah, I think it was like the punk skins. If you have the punk skin and then you kill somebody, eventually she calls them a wanker. Oh, come on, man. I just want to hit the button. Hit the button. There you go. So, like, is there any way I can actually control... No, definitely not. That was such a weird homing attack.
Death to all who oppose me.
How do I end up... How do I use this anyway? Because, like... Like... That? Did that actually do anything or what? Can't tell if I'm using it right, but oh god. Okay. You hit the buttons and it helps Shadow for some reason. Okay. This is... So this is supposed to be like his strongest creation yet. I'm very confused about that. The homing attack goes on for like ever. Look at this. Wait, no, give me my ring. I need that. I need that. Okay, thank you. I like how you're practically invincible as long as you have a ring. Ow. That's like with any Sonic game, but... Gimme, 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 gimme. I need... What the fuck, dude? Now the homing's not working anymore.
Get ready for a real blast. It's time for Missile Fever.
Missile Fever? Oh no. What the fuck? It was working just fine before. No, it's actually randomized now. Or is it? No, I think it's based on if I hit them or not, but the problem is this one is hard to... There.
No, not Shadow Fever. Death to all who oppose.
Okay, so it does do a lot. Okay.
Stop that.
Eh. Come on, bitch. There we go.
No, don't drop them here.
Okay. Uno. Dos. Trace. Yes, I said that like that on purpose. Okay. We beat him. Okay, that's enough.
Be gone. I will not allow you to defile the Ark with your presence.
Okay. Sad piano music. Let's go. It's my jam. I'm kidding.
Finally, I've got all the Chaos Emeralds.
You ungrateful little pest. Have you forgotten that it was my grandfather who created you?
I am Shadow the Hedgehog, the ultimate life form, born and raised aboard the Ark. I shall live on. I am the protector of the Ark. I am living proof of the ultimate life form. This is who I am.
What?
Leave now and never return. I won't allow anyone to violate the sacred Ark.
What? I'm not clapping my hands, by the way. I'm clapping my cheeks. Oh no. Okay. I know I'm not nearly done. Whoa. I like that enemy, I'm not gonna lie. Just, you know. Okay. Oh, right. Give me a moment. Is there any artists out there that are willing to draw tasteful art of the... Oh my god. Is this official art? I don't know. Look, man. All I'm saying is... All I'm saying is... Okay. Look, man. Let me have this. Let me have this. Anyway, we still got tons to do with this game. We kind of have to go back and get like every ending for the final boss. This was very confusing. I'm not gonna lie. I've unlocked the Omochao gun apparently. I don't know what that is. Wait, huh? Oh, here we go. Huh? Wait a minute. Well, hold on, I'm very confused. Hey, look. Omochao is very annoying in Generations, I'm gonna be real. No, okay, what's going on? Am I just watching the cutscenes? I'm just watching the cutscenes. Okay. Got it. How do I get out of this? I'm just gonna have to sit through it. Yeah, I am gonna have to sit. Okay. I'm just gonna keep pressing start. We went through a lot and it's only been what, an hour and a half? And I barely paid attention through any of this. So, okay. Am I supposed to just click new game every time? So that I can get all the branches? Because that's why I clicked library, because I thought that was like a mission select or something. Okay, got it. Shadow the Hedgehog movie, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, man, get me out of here.
Maria was like a sister to me. She was the only...
I guess I'll try to get other endings as well. Now I'm gonna have to like actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Which is going to be very difficult because this game is just full of people yelling at me in different directions, so that's going to be something to deal with. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do, but I'll figure it out. I don't know if I can get everything in one stream though. But this was a very interesting. What? Okay. No different than Twitch chat trying to backseat, yeah, pretty much. Okay, so now I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing, despite people yelling at me to do different things at once. Is it more than what the grid shows? Because I thought it would be like at least kind of doable with what the grid showed. Really? How much more? Hold on. Hey Google, how many endings are in Shadow the Hedgehog?
10 possible endings. According to Wikipedia, the missions completed determine which one of 10 possible endings will be seen after Shadow collects all the Chaos Emeralds and defeats one of the game's final bosses.
So you only need 10. 10 is like the main ones, but there's 200, over 200, like, how is that possible? Okay. So Retro, you want 100% this game?
No! Hey Shadow, long time no see. Looks like these black creatures really mean business. Let's you and me show them the finger.
Okay, so I have to kill... I don't want to say it. That sounds very racist if I say it. So I'm just gonna kill the bad guys. There you go.
Nice job, Shadow. Hey, Shadow, that's one of the Chaos Emeralds.
Whoops. That was a good guy, apparently.
With that Chaos Emerald, you can unlock unlimited powers.
Retro, you can't say that. I'm part black. Are you saying I should go? I'm kidding. My boyfriend's a racist. I'm kidding. No, he's not.
These guys are monsters.
Ow, why'd you hit me? I'm killing the guys for you. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I can see why there are so many pathways, because like, I think the amount that you kill of each side probably contributes to something. I'm just trying to make sure that I get as much as I can, because I don't have a lot so far. Here's the sad part. Everyone guesses how many final bosses Shadow the Hedgehog have total. I don't know.
Behold the ultimate power. Chaos?
3. Okay, that was such a huge bait and switch. What the fuck? The egg dealer holds one of 4 of the 10. Jesus Christ. 1/4. Sorry, 1/4. I can read sometimes. Sometimes.
We need assistance. Their ships are continuing with laser fire.
Disgusting pink creatures. Get out of my sight.
These guys are monsters. This is for my friend.
It's not. Okay. Eggman is such a boomer, loving to gamble and shit. Please stop calling them that. 26 out of 45. Like that, I feel like I'm missing a lot, but I feel like I'm getting everything, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. 28? Are they not registering some of the ones that I'm killing? I don't know.
Look out! Monsters!
There you go. Call them monsters. That's all you gotta do. Ah!
Damn, not here.
Is that what this is? Oh, okay. Thank you. I thought those were just checkpoints. Okay. Interesting.
Hold the line, man.
All right, so because I'm playing a 3D Sonic, I have to say the line, right? I don't think I said it in the beginning the first time I said it. So Sonic has had a rough start in 3D. You're kidding? I'm so sorry. Look, I'm not even that familiar with modern Sonic, but even I'm like tired of that line that reviewers keep saying every single time they even mention Sonic. And part of me wonders if they're saying it because they know that the whole comment section is gonna just be mad at them for not mentioning that it wasn't the best series in 3D or something. I don't know. But like, we get it. We've heard it 1,000 times. Can you please stop? We get it. It didn't have a good start in 3D. We get it.
Hold the line, man.
Like, holy shit, man. Okay. How can I check how many of the monsters I've killed? Fucked. I mean, uh-huh.
What the heck is HQ doing?
Why isn't he saying hell? Come on, Sonic. This game's for 13 plus. You can say hell. It's over. What? There's more? But I went past the goal.
What the heck is HQ doing?
Shut the fuck up. Sorry, shut the heck up. Oh yeah, I turned it off because it's not working for some reason. I don't know what's happening. I didn't turn them. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm seeing something here. One of the things in Bikubot is red. I forgot what that meant. So yeah, there's a reason for it. I just don't know why. Okay, time to use my teleporter, I guess. I missed one? Sleep? Oh. Are you European? Ugh, okay. Okay, thanks for coming. Oh god, you're British. Well, have a good night. Okay.
Cover fire. Don't touch the red fruit.
Don't touch the red what? The fruit? Me?
Behold the ultimate power.
I was about to fall off while having this, like, good guy fever. Did I get enough bad guys? I'm not hungry right now. I also, like, I have a bunch of shit I gotta finish off in our fridge, so, yeah. You're on your own on this one. Neutral clear. Didn't I do that last time, though? Well, this feels like there's no progress. Okay. How did I get neutral? Is it because I killed like 13 soldiers by accident? I'm not really the best with the whoops. Yeah, isolation VTuber. This is actually a full body one, by the way. Look at this shit. Actually insane. So thank you, Panda, for that.
No one tells me what to do. I have my own reasons for collecting the chaos.
Kill all soldiers or kill all enemies. Gotcha. Oh, right. No, you can only get the... Can you? No. No, never mind. Yeah, I just fucked up. RIP. And then on one of them, you had to be, like, fast enough, apparently? Retro, you're so fucking annoying. You're never gonna play this game. Okay, bye.
Hey, Shadow! You saw him too, didn't you? Those black creatures floating around here? Time to clean house and do a little exterminating. Get ready to... Look out! That huge pillar! Alright, that's it!
60? Jesus Christ, how am I supposed to kill all those? I have to, like, look at any, like, every nook and cranny. This is gonna be a lot.
Look out behind you!
There was nothing there, Knuckles. Okay.
Aha! Try going down.
Okay.
Freeze! That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground.
It died. Ow. All these guys are caked. Just want to make sure I get everything. It's one of those games. Sword! Give me sword. Yeah, give me sword.
Looks like those little things are aliens too. Damn it. Guess that means they're fair game.
Yeah, see, call them aliens. Call them monsters. Don't call them black creatures.
Not as tough as they look. How many of these monsters are there?
Shadow. Next, you must find the jewel that is key to the reawakening of our temple and release its power. It's not an option. Now go.
So in this one, I'm not supposed to hit the towers, maybe?
Are you surprised that the statues move? This temple is alive. Touch the jewel and release
Release the power within. No. I will not. You can't tell me what to do. Oh, I gotta sound like Sonic. You can't tell me what to do. Damn it. I'm Sonic. Or something like that. It slightly extends. It's hard to see.
Behold the ultimate power.
I don't think I can get the same, like, voice quality as Sonic, but I can get, like, the cadence right, at least. Like, the way he speaks. Only 22. Like...
This'll just take 3 seconds. Make sure the boulder's swept up in the
sword weapons don't have ammo, but HP. Every time you hit with a sword, it loses stamina until you deplete it. Okay. So it's kind of like ammo, but it's just a different way of saying it. Durability.
Stick together. I want 2 men to a team.
The pillar's rolling this way.
Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time. This is hard.
Help! We're being sucked in.
Bird's eye. How do I do this? I can't seem to... Jesus. Oh, he's telling me what the C stick is. Thank you, Knuckles. Knuckles. You're such a gentleman.
Those small worms act like homing missiles. Watch out. Not as tough as they look, are they?
I guess, but where am I gonna find fucking 35 more of these? No! I don't care how hot you are, you're not telling me to do evil things. Shit. Sorry. I think I fucked up this run already. Oh, give me that. Gimme, gimme. Thank you.
Touch the jewel and release the power within.
Just kill all the enemies. I will do my best. It doesn't help that the counter doesn't really appear every time I kill an enemy. Like, I can't tell what I'm doing. Is there a button I can press to bring it up, or what?
Behold the ultimate power.
Oh, okay. Left on the D-pad. Thank you. Oh,
damn, not here.
Thanks, homing attack, for working, I guess. Alright.
Let's go.
43. God, this is... There's a lot. What the fuck? Oh, cool. A few my ass. It's like 14 left. Can I? Okay. There's gotta be a way I can, like, calm that down for when that happens, but whatever. Is there anything behind me? No. You never know with these games. I sound old when I say that. You never know with these damn games. Ooh, we're almost there. There you go. Uh-oh. 56. 57. 58. Oh. Aw, what the fuck? Alright, I'll just gotta use some teleporters. Wait! There's my 59. Oh, 59. There you are.
One more to go. Go get him.
I have to actually find it. Hi, key. I need that key. Go get that key. Wait, is it up here, maybe? No, that's a no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to teleport. Alright, I guess we'll go right back to the beginning.
Watch out for the gas.
Those gun soldiers are done for if we don't give them a hand.
Okay, but what are they shooting at?
Look out! That huge pillar is going to collapse! The window in the upper right of the screen shows how many more enemies you still need to defeat.
It's probably one of those, like, floor slugs that I just missed or something. I didn't know there was, like, an exact amount, though. That's fucking stupid.
Aha!
So I really have to look at every nook and cranny for this.
Try going down.
Don't tell me what to do. Maybe this is where I missed one. Okay, maybe not.
Come here!
That worm creature is trying to escape by burrowing underground.
Ow. So it's said that worm creature's trying to escape by burrowing underground, but I can't see him anywhere. If I could actually move the camera instead of it doing this, that'd be great. Okay, so I did kill that one? Okay, it might be scripted. This is almost... Okay, I do like collectathons, I will be honest. I didn't expect it to be like this, though. Also, don't worry if it lags like that. That's okay. The stream, it's not your end, it's... My stream cannot seem to handle intense graphics like that. Yeah, calling this intense is funny, but emulating it is a different animal, to be fair, so that's probably why.
Targets confirmed. Get ready to fire.
Ow. Policeman, you're supposed to help me. Was it that? No, it wasn't. Is it that?
Good job.
Yay! We did it! I did the good guy. That took way longer than it needed to.
Oppression cannot go unopposed.
Okay, now he's already starting to talk like a fucking... This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Oh my god. Alright, now we got new stuff. I think. Maybe? Alright, I'll put the controller down.
We've received a report from the Central Information Agency. Our ground troops have successfully pushed back the black aliens from Westopolis. We've also managed to suppress enemy forces in 5 other cities. There's also reports that the CIA's mainframe has been compromised. We're investigating the incidents now. It is a strong possibility that this was also committed by the Black Aliens.
Tell the commanding generals that the United Federation will never surrender to terrorists.
Yes, Mr. President.
Okay, so that was the exact same
This
cutscene.
planet was once safe from tyranny and annihilation by you two heroes. Now mankind must
I had
protect this
cookies.
peace at
I
all
like cookie.
costs. We must stand united to defend our world against these invaders.
Yeah, nothing changed. What? I thought I was supposed to get the good. What?
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald?
Oh, okay. Going down is the good ending?
Tails?
That's confusing. Tails!
Look at that! It's Eggman's theme park. He made it out of the rings he's taken from around the world. I've got to get those rings back.
A Chaos Emerald. This is just too easy. Guess it's my lucky day.
Let's go, new shit. I'm thirsty. Give me a sec. These cookies are pretty good. And it's got 17 grams of carbs and 8 grams of sugar. Wait. Includes 6 grams of added sugar. I think Retro might be able to eat this. Like, maybe 1. I don't want to kill him, though, so probably best not to. Sorry, if my VTuber looks up like that, that means I'm taking a drink.
Hey, Shadow! Look at this! Eggman's collected rings from all around the world and has built this theme park. What do you say? How about the two of us take all these rings back? Good going, Shadow!
Thanks, asshole. What the fuck? I get hit and he's like, good going! Panda made this, yeah. Our fucking artist gremlin.
Oh, Shadow, there you are. Those gun geeks are trying to demolish my lovely park. Do me a favor and get rid of the soldiers for me, will you? Ah, that's how it's done. Show gun that we mean business.
Wait a shit.
Don't destroy my marvelous robot's balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act.
No. So this is now Eggman is the evil one. I hate the homing in this game.
Damn, not here.
Oh, here we go. Collect 400 rings. Remember, if you get hit, you lose all of them. Oh shit. Okay, so that's the good mission. Okay, that's gonna suck.
Oh, Shadow, there you are.
How much headroom do you think there is on this? Like, should I restart if I,
Soldiers for me, will you?
If you get hit, you lose 10. Oh my god. That sounds really annoying. But I'll do what I can.
My marvelous robot's balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act.
Yeah, 400 is kind of a lot. Oh, Jesus.
Damn, not here.
Can I restart?
Let's take...
Get rid of those gun soldiers.
The emerald must have fallen somewhere nearby.
Oh, okay. Can I? Oh, this is the beginning. Okay.
After you touch a save point, you can start over from there if you mess up.
Tails, you can say the F word. It's okay. If you fuck up. Hey. More rings. This is literally a collectathon, but with Sonic platforming, which I think is kind of awful, but hey, more rings. Jesus Christ, I thought I almost missed that.
So, fast enough for you? Whoa!
It's my theme song, so I'm a fucking clown. I'm just kidding.
This container is for retrieving one of those.
I don't get... Eggman, move! No worries, Egghead! I don't know where I heard that from. Are you dead ass? I didn't think that was low enough to hit me. Look at how short Shadow is. Oh my god. 65.
Shadow, do you think you can climb along this rope?
That would probably hurt a lot if he did. But he did it, so... That's not what I wanted to do. There you go.
Mobile rocket. Hold on tight and get ready to fly.
Ah. Do you think that's how he says it when he's like scared?
That's how you do it. Look, Eggman's next. Keep your guard up, okay?
That works, I guess. Can we? Thank you.
If you take damage, you'll lose some rings, so watch out. If you hit the middle of that device dead center with enough force, you'll get maximum height. If you can ring the gong at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. Let's lend a hand.
Why does he take so long to go up the stairs? Shadow, you okay, man? Shadow. I remember actually when I was a kid, I would take one step. I would make sure both my feet are on the stairs, like on each step before I continue to the next step. It's pretty silly, but.
Looks like you can perform triangle jump between these walls, Shadow.
Well, that didn't work. Tails. Thank you, though. Excuse me, sir.
Think you can get the rest?
I don't know if I can get the rest, Tails. I basically have to no-hit this entire thing. And this is very, Please do not shoot me. I'm trying to get rings.
Look, there's another shooting gallery
That
board.
was actually very unfair. Wow. Okay. How do I restart the mission? Do the rings respawn at least? I don't think they do. Oh. They do? Huh?
Shadow, the gun soldiers are still making a mess of my park. Stupid gun beetle sentry drones.
They do. Okay. That's not bad then. Well, it'd be nice if I could actually know where I'm jumping, camera. Thank you. Hey. We'll be here a while.
There's another shooting gallery board.
What?
Damn, not here.
I'll get it eventually.
There's another shooting gallery board.
What does this do? What? I thought I had to hit it again.
Not here.
I need a gun. Got it. Thanks. Gimme. Give me your Nerf gun.
Yeah, look! There's another shooting gallery board!
Okay. Okay. Let's pretend I didn't even try. I see a key though. I only have one now? Huh. Oh, Jesus.
That turret is so cool! I've never seen a vulcanized ceramic used for this sort of thing before.
Damn it, Tails, why do you tell me this now? Come on. Can I? I guess I can't hit it again. Fine. I think as long as I just keep teleporting back to a previous place,
Make sure to hold on to your
I should be alright.
Hey look! A giant circus tent! What the heck was Eggman thinking when he made this place?
Come on. Damn it. And one of them phased through the wall. Fuck, man. I just slowly climb up here?
What's this? A tightrope? And a ring of fire?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Phew! Finally got out of that freaky tent. Shadow, get on board!
I don't know, this looks kind of scary. Oh my god.
I'm getting dizzy!
How was I supposed to get that key? Oh, you can rotate it. What? That's so weird.
Keep my eyes open anymore! Look out below!
I can't see because of the big ass gun. Oh my god.
Hey Shadow, wait up! We haven't gotten all the rings back yet.
Yes, Tails. Oh, okay. I have an idea. No, this takes way too long to do it. I was thinking if I just respawn over and over and over again in the same few places that I should be able to just get it done at some point. This might be crazy enough to work. Never mind! Damn it! When did they respawn? My scheme. Okay. I'm gonna try just going through the entire level again. That might be a lot faster than just going between checkpoints like this. Here we go, guys. Take 5003.
That floating robot is a gun beetle sentry. Hey, cut it out!
Shut up, Tails. I have to go there.
I'm getting dizzy.
Okay. Oh my god. Please, I hate his stupid roller skates. Oh, it just starts a time trial. Hey. Fuck that.
This is a mobile rocket. Hold on tight and get ready to fly.
That helps.
Look, Eggman's next. Keep your guard up, okay? If you hit the middle of that device dead center with enough force, you'll get maximum height. If you can ring the gong at the top, you'll get a bunch of rings. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. Let's lend a hand.
Ah. It's got these. I feel like when I used to work at the grocery store and I would like scrape every penny I can get for tips. And this is what this feels like.
Looks like you can perform triangle jump between these walls, Shadow. Face the wall and keep doing jump dash.
Okay. Wow, I almost Jesus. Aw. Don't do that. Sometimes I feel like the animation of him like almost tripping like that is worse than just stopping in place. Okay. Go away. Oh my god. We're getting somewhere. Kinda. I wish there was a boost button here. But I'm afraid to press anything because I might just jump off. This one's okay to jump off though. I couldn't see those rings there. Whatever. Please just... Oh, got it.
There's just a few more.
Come on. Very appropriate music for what's going on, I guess. Basically going on a wild goose chase. I'm not sure if this helps you here, but every flame ring you jump through is 5 rings, every gallery clear up to 30 rings, and every gong is 50. If you play out all possible items, 655. Wow, okay. How the hell do you know? I'm not even gonna question it. Oh my lord. Got it. Okay. Ah. Back to the beginning. There, okay, I need to figure out how to do these. Like, here. What am I supposed to do after I hit that thing? Because there's a timer now. But I don't see anything I'm supposed to shoot. Oh, I mean, I guess I passed it, but... Shoot the balls in the area. Balloons. Okay. Oh, there it is. There's one. There's another. Okay, I fucked that one up. But at least now I know for the future?
my marvelous robot balancing ball, Shadow. You'll ruin his fun little act.
I hate that the good guy ending is like the hardest, like the most annoying. They just want us to be evil. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do something real quick. Do something really quick. Ha 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 ha. Just in case. Just in case.
Shadow, do you think you can grind along this rope? Wow, Gun has deployed a lot of nets. That makes me feel a bit safer.
Nothing there. Okay, I guess while I'm doing this wild goose chase of rings, so a couple days ago was kind of a nightmare because I dropped my car off to get my radio repaired.
That's all of them.
Oh, thank God. Okay. I dropped my car off to get my radio repaired, mainly
Sorry,
because
Doctor. I got no time for games.
the radio I had wasn't installed correctly, so I needed to go to a shop to install it correctly. Yeah, ear rank, I don't know, suck my dick. Anyway, so it was a pretty hard day. Basically, I woke up and or I didn't wake up actually. I stayed up all night. Oh, let's see if there's anything new here. I think you said if I can skip it, then it's not
Commander,
new.
Sector B3
Okay, so it's not new. Or so
aliens
it is new,
have
sorry.
successfully been driven out of Westopolis. We've contained them in the forest, and they're completely cut off from the rest of their support.
Well done, Captain. What about Shadow?
Sir, we think Shadow escaped into the forest with the black aliens.
Alert all field commanders in Sector B. I'm authorizing full use of all tactical weapons. I want both black aliens and Shadow stopped and buried. Failure is not an option.
Yes, sir.
It's over, Shadow. You'll finally be exposed and eradicated for the evil that you are.
Oh, okay. There we go. We're going somewhere. Okay. Let me get through this this story really quick. One sec. I gotta drink water. Okay. So what happened was I stayed up all night because I thought I could just stay up long enough in order to go to the appointment. Let's put some music in the background. And so what happened was I started to get a little nervous as soon as the appointment was getting near. So that's my anxiety kicking in. What happened was I just, I drove over to the place, dropped my car off, and then it started to get worse. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm gonna have to like Uber home because they said that the job was gonna take a couple hours and I can't just sit around here and stare at the guy while he's working on my car. So what happened was I was like, alright, fine. I took an Uber. Luckily it was only like $6 because of how close it was to my house. And during that Uber ride, I was like, the anxiety went to like pretty high levels to the point where I was like just trying to close my eyes and focus on calming down in the back of some random guy's car as he's driving a little scarily, I'm not gonna lie, so it wasn't great. So then I went into my house and then I took a nap, but it was like only 1 hour. And then I woke up to a text from, the guy saying like, your car is here, whatever. And so I was like, alright, great. I gotta go pick it up now. And that's where the anxiety spiked again. And so I, you know, tried to go to, you know, I tried to go outside and I was like, alright, I just gotta take an Uber there and then I'll drive back and this is all over. But for some odd reason, it was so bad that I didn't even want to go outside. I don't know what happened. So, as a last resort, I called my mom so that she can pick up the car for me. And luckily she did that for me, she had no issue. But it was just like, it's never gotten that bad before, so I don't understand what that was about. But, I mean, I did get, like, diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder, so... Alright, what's the actual... Drive off the black aliens.
Get out of the forest.
Eliminate the black aliens.
Okay.
Nice move, Shadow. I knew we could depend on you.
So, yeah, I don't have to collect all the rings anymore. Okay. I do have generalized anxiety disorder, and I was diagnosed with it not too long ago. And so now it's starting to make me understand better why I do things like that. And, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was not...
Don't give up any more ground.
Alright, anyway. Ow. Alright, what does this hint say?
I saw some of the black creatures absorb that red substance in space.
Oh, hey, oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Don't give up any more ground. Spare me. Watch out for the spiked rocks.
Who the hell is telling me that?
Forward all information on those. Roger. Resuming operation.
Almost there.
Almost there, my ass. I only killed like 8 people. That sounded very, I didn't do it, officer.
That rubber-like plant growing there looks neat. The black aliens are crawling all over the place. Take them out of here.
Ooh, look at me. I'm doing little tricks.
Gun has this thing with no defense. These ruins are a fine discovery. These creatures...
What the fuck?
Not here.
Oh my god. I thought I would be safe here.
I will find the truth.
Hey, Shadow. Gun has driven the black aliens into this jungle. Do you want to join me in helping Gun round up the last of them?
Well, the weird thing is, Gun is also after me too, so like, why the fuck would I help him? It's not like it's in Shadow's character to do things for the greater good. But what do I know?
Our surface operation is already complete. We must get out of this forest now. There is no time to waste. What are you doing, you traitor?
Watch out for this.
Watch out for this what? Aw, oh, come on, man. Oh, thank God. I didn't actually die.
Hold the line, man. Ah! Incoming! We've got them pinned down. Let's show them what we're made of, soldiers. Yes, sir. We are completely surrounded.
Wait.
Incoming!
Oh, hi. No. Please don't hurt me. You're hot. Please stop hurting me. You're hot.
Stop at once.
Ah, yes. My favorite weapon, branch.
Almost there. That rubber-like plant growing there looks muted. The black aliens are crawling all over it. Take them out of this.
That's it, men. Incoming!
Gun has this thing more defensive. These ruins are a fine discovery. These creatures are I'd
Yeah. I just want to make sure I don't hit those again.
There are aliens down on the ledge below. Shadow.
Oh,
can you jump
camera,
down?
don't do that.
Not bad. There's still more to go. Don't get overconfident.
I saw you. I will say though, it's pretty cool that this game has like different missions. So you don't have to like I thought it was just gonna be like kill specific enemies throughout the entire game, but the 400 ring things, while it was kind of annoying, oops. While it was kind of annoying, I mean it was different, so points for that. I'm not reviewing this game, by the way. It's just I just thought I'd mention that.
Behold the ultimate power.
You can control this. Oh, that's cool.
Don't let him get away.
Huh. How does the camera situation work with that, though? Because I feel like that would be really hard to deal with.
That's it, men.
The red balls you see are the mutated remains of our presence on this world. Use triangle jump to get up here.
There are still some enemy soldiers left. Time to buckle down and let's take them all out.
Hold out.
Hey, I did not know he could pick things up like that. Okay. Oh no. I think Ronalak missed the reveal. So, I look a little different. I got a haircut. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, that fucking key. Can I? Fuck. Alright, alright. Oh, you did see it. Okay.
Make sure you get the ones that are in this pit, too. Hang on to the bar and take out the aliens as you climb down.
Not here.
Don't
give up.
Okay. Thank you,
Get him. Take
Rouge. Get up. No, he's not dead. There's a fucking mutant right next to you, dumbasses. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Oh my god, bruh.
Make sure you get the ones that are in this pit, too. Hang on to the bar and take out the aliens as you climb down.
That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Can you not triangle jump right now? Thank you.
There are still a few stragglers. Keep it up.
A few what? I'm kidding. Stop.
Not bad.
Go away. This is definitely, like, this music is giving me, like, early 2000s racing game vibes. I'm not even gonna elaborate. Shadow that was not at ledge. Hey yo, wait, don't. I got 9 aliens to kill. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, thank you for the sub. I'd rather not embarrass both of us by trying to pronounce something I clearly don't know how to. But thank you for the sub. I'm sorry I'm incompetent, okay? I wish these guys counted as aliens. But they just count as hurting me. Okay.
There he is! Get him!
Like, nothing's worse than doing something nice for somebody and they just completely butcher your name. So I'm gonna save us both the headache. Actually, no, it's more of a headache for you because, like, I can imagine the frustration. Hey, oh, wait, whoa. I'm sorry, that was an accident, bro. What the fuck? Where was it supposed to take me? Ah! I'm going backwards. That's ridiculous. Oh, I'm seeing some.
Hold your position.
Owie.
Almost there.
We got 6 more to get.
I thought this was a river, but it's actually a major canal. I can't believe it's still working.
Nothing there. Trying to make absolutely sure.
Roger that. Take this.
Does that count? It does not count. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything down here. Okay, that...
Roger, this is for my... Stop.
Sorry. Sorry. See if there's anything down here. Ah! Hi, sexy alien. Sorry I had to kill you. Okay, nothing more here. There's another one. Another one. Okay. So, we got 3 more to do. And they might just be here. I guess we'll see. It doesn't look like it so far. Are you fucking...
There are still aliens left.
I know, as long as I don't light dash. Okay, there's nothing here. What the fuck? Let's try that again.
Rubber like that growing there looks mutated. The black aliens are crawling all over.
I wonder if what is this though? That looks like an alternative path that I haven't gone yet.
These ruins are a fine discovery. These creatures.
God, this is such a weird game.
Aliens down in the ledge there. Shadow, can you jump down there?
You told me to jump down there? Are you crazy, woman? I don't see a damn thing down there. Are you trying to get me killed? Okay, let's try that again.
But it's actually nature. I can't believe it's still working.
I see like this alternative path here, but can I even get there? Like, how do I... Oh wait, what? Is this it? What the fuck? Okay. No. I'm gonna keep going back to that checkpoint though, because I feel like I'm missing something there. The very first checkpoint? Okay. Ah, what the hell was that? Come on.
Damn, not here.
There are still aliens left.
Oh my god, they were behind me. What? It'd be nice if I can, like, not get spit roasted right now. I got it like I think it was yesterday. I don't know. Time has been kind of crazy for me, and did I even kill them? Because, like, what are you shooting at? Hi, humans.
We've got them pinned.
Okay, these guys don't count.
Testing. Just get ready to fire.
Oh, Christ, man. Oh. As I should actually go ahead and save state again. There you go. Sorry. Ugh, you know what? Okay. This game is interesting. I think I'm gonna take a break from the game right now. I'm not gonna end the stream though, but we should probably do something else. I'm feeling pretty burnt out right now. So, I'm gonna save state, maybe come back to this. I don't know. We'll see if I do. It's a go away game. At least now you can see my titties all in front of you. There you go. So, yeah, that was something. This game, it's not awful. It's definitely not one of the worst Sonic games I've played. I don't know. It's very confusing, and you can tell that they tried something new with it, so props for that. I do wonder why I've never heard of this this song before. Like, or not song, the game. Like, I've never, I mean, I guess to be fair, I wasn't really familiar with the 3D Sonic games all that much anyway, but like, you know, everyone's heard of Adventure, everyone's heard of, well, Adventure and Adventure 2 mostly. Everyone's heard of Sonic 2006 for better or worse. But yeah, yeah, I've never heard of this game. But, I can see why I've never heard of this game. Yeah. So, tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment. That's gonna be interesting, because it's gonna be my first physical in, what, 3 years now? And considering that I've gained about 20 or so pounds since the last time I went to the doctor, it's gonna be interesting to see make sure like everything is okay. Is the stream chat frozen? Doesn't look, nope, okay, should be fine. Okay, but yeah, that's definitely gonna be something to, I'm not nervous at all, to be honest with you, because I can't really think of anything that could lead to something bad, because I'm not feeling any symptoms at all. I was actually a lot more worried about the mental stuff, which now that I know, you know, it helps me understand things a little better. Oh, I just got reminded of something. I don't know if you've seen that shitpost I made in on Twitter. This is an actual scene that I created. I don't remember where I got this idea from, but this is about as close as you can get to my actual car in real life. But mine's white, so it looks a little classier than this, but either way, this is just me driving. Yeah, silly shit. I want to keep making stuff like that. Oh yeah, and I even have like audio that goes with it. I just didn't know how to, you know, activate that or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out, where is it though? Where did I put it? Is it in the projects folder? Let's see. No, I don't think I actually, yeah, I didn't save it. Okay. It was basically just like a song going through a low pass filter to make it sound like it's coming from inside the car, but yeah. Yeah, you were helping me a lot, thank you. Oh, I pressed the button, the 3 button. So, I'm hoping to do more like silly scenes like that. To I should probably change the thing. We are now just chatting. Okay. You know, I wonder if you can actually adjust when you change the stream names and stuff. because you know, it's not really accurate. Anyway, I'm gonna shrink so that you can see my entire self. Hi. I need to figure out why BikuBot's not working, so let me restart the bot. And you should hopefully be able to use the TTS as soon as I restart this. Yeah, it was kind of redundant. I didn't expect to get this VTuber today. Or yesterday, I mean. So, like, I couldn't think of anything. So, yeah. I can change backgrounds, too. Oh, no. Jesus Christ, he's fucking huge. Look at him. I think this is about as accurate as, like, his height compared to that bridge. Like, in real life, because I believe this bridge clearance isn't actually that big. I think it's about 9 feet or so. And since isolation is about 10 feet something, you know, it makes sense for him to be that tall. Okay, you should be able to use the TTS points now. Wait, what if I shake him? No?
Stinky.
Hey.
Baba Booey.
Yes, indeed. Okay, back to my tits just taking up most of the screen.
Back.
So, my collection of VTubers grows.
Zudut.
See, I stole Retro's Sakuroma, and she's just down here. Okay, here's my actual titties. Okay. Then we got Mace. Hi. It's me. Then I got Retro. The green screen is why he looks like this. Muppet Ace. Don't ask why. Isolation. And shirtless Ace. And then regular Ace. I didn't think I would have this many. I like being isolation though. That's not isolation. Go gain weight. You twink. There you go.
Okay. Now this is correct, I think. I don't know. So I'm not a twink anymore, yay! What's this thing called, a twink death? Yeah, I just went through that just now. So, I wish I could add more effects to this. I think I can, it's just probably gonna introduce latency, and that's kind of a problem. Considering I like to hear myself when I speak, but it has to be in real time, because otherwise it'll just mess me up. If you want to show physics, you move your head. There's probably some settings I have to mess with in order to make it more intense.
Now the Tro and Eculation can stream together.
Yes, indeed. Now they can stream together. So we both just have this filter on, and then we both talk like this. Yes. I need to get, like, voice mod or something. I think that's what people use in order to, do weird stuff. Let me check the settings real quick and see... that's not it. What? I did not mean to grow bigger. You think Jack has a... I don't know, actually. Okay, so... the x-axis... the y-axis... z-axis, not so much. Physics strength, here we go. Look at all that! My titties are not moving enough. I can't believe this. I want my money back. Just kidding. Dragging physics? What's that? I do like how jiggly that is, actually. Just everything in general. It looks fun. Maybe a little bit of wind. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, my ears are just flapping. Okay. Okay, well,
So you did Iculation Tuber Plus, did you love Retro Valentine gift?
Huh? Panda did this VTuber thing, and, yes, I really like the Valentine's gift that Retro gave me. Interestingly enough, he kind of gave it to me at a weird time. It's unfortunate, but, yesterday as he was streaming, I don't remember, I was, like, trying to say something to him, and, his stream window basically covered up all the Discord DMs and stuff, so I was just trying to say something to him, and he left me hanging for 3 hours. But he didn't do that on purpose. It was because, like I said, the Twitch window actually covered all the DMs, so he didn't know. And so, like, I was kind of angry about that, because it was something important. But, that's when he gave me the Valentine's gift, like, after he finished, and I felt so bad. But, yeah, no, it was a very nice and very sweet gift. I was so happy to see that. Oh. Wait a minute.
Okay, yeah. I'm not entirely sure if that's what that was, because I wasn't there to watch the stream. But, yeah, I wasn't doing very good. You know what? I guess I should probably explain. I don't think that's a bad thing to do, right? Okay. So that was during the day where I had the two, like, panic attacks or something. I went to sleep, and then I woke up... Oh. Interesting thing, actually. And I don't know if this is, like, shooting myself in the foot by saying this. But apparently, that same day that I had those two panic attacks in the morning because of the car stuff, I also found out that one of my friends from college was outed as a groomer. Like, someone I was actually friends with, and, you know, we went to college together, we had classes together, and, like, that was interesting. So I was like, okay, today is a very weird day, so I'm just gonna go sleep. So I slept everything off, and luckily I felt okay. Okay enough to eat. I didn't eat for like maybe 16 hours of that day because I just didn't want to eat while anxious. So I was like, okay, retro streaming right now. I guess I'll go ahead and join in the chat or something. And so I was like, okay. And so I started talking in there. He started talking about how people were misusing the text-to-speech bot or something, and, you know, it was kind of throwing him off and being kind of annoying. And, you know, I sympathized with that, so I expressed my sympathy, or empathy, I guess, I don't know which one, by, you know, talking about it. And then someone did exactly that, so I was like, this is literally what we were just talking about. And a lot of other people were expressing the same disappointment, but this guy singled me out specifically and told me to shut up. And so I kind of lost my cool because the day has already been so shit before. And so I told him to go fuck himself, and then I banned him. Like, I don't usually lose my cool like that. It's very rare that that happens. But, the reason why I was like, you know what, I should just straight up ban this guy is because he has been a dick to me before. So I was like, you know what, I don't have to take this shit. Like, I really don't. So, yeah, whatever. Yeah, and, like, there's other red flags. I mean, he kind of called me an idiot on stream through the TTS bot for making an honest mistake on another stream, and also, he, like, kind of said the N-word through the TTS bot on retro stream, but like censored a couple of the letters so it doesn't sound like it was stupid. Like, why would you do that? I don't know. I just don't find that kind of shit funny. Yeah. So he kind of had it coming. Retro didn't know about all that, so he thought I just deleted somebody by like out of anger. So I had to explain that to him. That day was a fucking mess, dude. Anyway, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This should be up front. Give me a moment. I need to get the... one sec. Sorry about that. There's a... Here, this is called pop-ups. That's it. It should be up front. Boom. There you go. Anyway. So, yeah. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't seem to understand that, you know, you should definitely... What you should do is that you should treat people the way that you would treat anyone in real life. Because I feel like there's a definite disconnect when it comes to how people treat others online. Because they don't have the instant consequences of, you know, being in front of that person. You know, because I know for a fact that half of these people that are like, it's just a joke, bro. I'm only playing around. I can bet my entire life savings. I'll go I will just go bankrupt right here, right now. And I would bet that money on the fact that they wouldn't say that to that, you know, the same person in real life. So that's why I don't understand the whole, like, you know, playful rudeness thing, because you wouldn't do that in real life. You'll get punched in the face. Like, so, I mean, look, if you have the balls to do it in real life as well as the internet, then you're gonna have to live with the consequences of that. Don't start bitching when people are actually upset. Like, I just don't understand that. Like, that whole thing with internet culture. Like, if you wouldn't say it in real life, don't say it on the internet. That's simple. Yeah, because they're all a bunch of pussies. That's why they do it online. Because they wouldn't do it in real life, and you know it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I guess what I mean to say is that, like, you wouldn't hear the same things on, like, in real life as you would online. Like, yeah, there are rude people in real life, true. But it's not like... For example, actually, here's a pretty fucked up example. Trigger warning for, you know, hate crimes and such. So, just giving you a warning right now. As you may or may not know, a trans woman was murdered. And, I remember, like, seeing some posts where people are mocking the death of this woman. And I can't even say woman because she was only 16 years old. She's a young girl. And the fact that people on the internet, you know, think it's funny and try to, like, make a joke out of that shit. It's like, I know damn well you wouldn't say that in real life. You wouldn't. Let's be real. And this is the kind of, like, vile, disgusting shit that, you know, I just don't understand why people think it's funny. Or charming in any way. But, yeah. I mean, no. If they would say it in real life, then I just hope they're prepared to deal with the consequences. You know how there's plenty of people out there that's like, oh, I got free speech, I can say whatever I want. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. Let me take you to the inner city. Go ahead, shout the N-word. As loud as you can. You have that free speech, right? Go ahead, say it. Go ahead. You wanted to. Like, that kind of freedom of speech. Go ahead, use it. You won't. We know you won't. And if they did, they're gonna have to deal with the consequences. They're gonna get shot. Like, whatever, man. That's the consequences. Whatever. That's why, like, you know, I don't really... It's really hard for me to take it seriously. Sometimes when it is a bad day, I do get caught up in it. I mean, we all do at some point. Everyone has a breaking point. But then I remember, these people wouldn't say it in real life. They wouldn't say it to my face. I'm not a big guy. I'm not intimidating whatsoever. But, like, you can't say all that on the internet and think you'll say it in real life. It doesn't matter who it is. But, yeah. On a happier note, my tits are fucking huge. Look at these. God damn. Okay. I seriously love this fucking model. Call me a hoe and I'll prove it to you. Let's have sex. Just kidding. You can act high and mighty behind a screen, but truly people can be disgusting. You can be anything you present yourself on the internet, but keep in mind actions do have consequences, especially digital footprint. And people forget that. People forget that shit. And it's so funny when it comes back to bite them. I'm glad you like your own creation. That's good. Have confidence in your work. It's great. More, you know what? That's another thing. You guys need to have more confidence in your work. Everyone. Including me sometimes. But that's not about me, okay?
Do you know what the biggest fear that gringos have is? That a Latino be white lol JKJK.
Yeah, that's another thing. So, a lot of people, especially Americans, they don't seem to know that Latinos, we all come in all different shades, shapes, and sizes and shit. Because Latinos is an ethnic group. It's not really a race. Because we have black Latinos, white Latinos, and everything in between. Native Latinos as well. Just, like every different kind of person. They can all be Latino. So, like for example, I'm from the Caribbean area. I'm from the Dominican Republic. Well, my parents are. So my genetic makeup is from Europe and Africa. So I'm black and white. But that can be different from someone who is from, like, let's say Mexico, who can be of like European and indigenous descent. We're like very varied, you know? So, yeah, no, we are so vast and varied that,
A question, does this ever happen to big YouTuber whenever they say something controversial?
Does this happen to a big YouTuber? I'm not sure what you mean. What, being black and white? I'm kidding. But yeah, no, a lot of us are mixed in many different ways, and there are some Latinos who are just straight up white, like, you know, European. And it's so funny because there are people, like, I have an uncle actually, who is like the whitest guy you will ever see, and he has green eyes. He's a white dude. But the problem is, like, when you look at him, you would think he's like some kind of redneck, but he doesn't speak a single word of English. Not one. Not at all. So it's kind of hilarious. And then I have another uncle who is like as black as you can think of. Like, when you look at this guy, you're like, that's a black man. Straight up. And he also doesn't speak a lick of English. But if you get them together and you look at them, you would think, oh, these guys are like English speakers, right? No, that's how that's how varied, you know, the ethnicity of being Latino is. It's we come in all different shades. And then here I am, like, being right in the middle. There are pictures of me out there, but yeah. And most of the cameras actually make me look whiter, or yeah, whiter than I actually am. It's pretty funny too.
Hey Kamex,
Big fan of your characters and music, especially love your dragon character and Ace especially. So tell me, how was your day and anything projects you're planning?
I don't think I have anything... sort of... Let me take a look at my list, because right now all I'm doing is working on commissions, because I can't seem to find anything that works on YouTube so far, unfortunately. There is one thing that I have that is nearly done. It's another Pokemon remix, and it's the forest. What the hell's its name? I already forgot. Slumbering Weld? Yeah, Slumbering Weld. So that one's nearly done, and I gotta finish that one up. Maybe find some art for it. There's that. But I also got like an original song for Isolation in the works. I mean, it's been done for a while actually, but I want to save that for when the plushie campaign starts, because you know I gotta sell it, right? We gotta get 200 to make sure that it gets funded. So yeah, it's called Shame because there's context to it, but I want to wait until the campaign starts. What other stuff?
Kamex, what did you guys do for Valentine's Day?
We unfortunately didn't have a chance to do anything for Valentine's Day because I wasn't feeling very good mentally around that time, so we kind of just decided it's a good idea to put it off to another day. It was supposed to be today, but I've been putting off shopping for Retro for a while now, because as you may or may not know, he has type 2 diabetes, so I have to look for very specific items to make sure that, you know, it doesn't
Hey Kamex,
harm
do
him.
you know any urban legend or myth from your home country? Like fly your own OL Coco OL Chupacabras?
I don't know. You know, I'll have to ask my mom for that, because I can't think of any off the top of my head. El Coco. That's the only one I think I remember. I don't even know if that's folklore or anything. I think that's just a general thing.
What was 1999 look like?
What was 19... I was 2 years old in 1999. I don't know. I think my first memory was probably from like 2002. I don't even remember 9/11. Wait, you know that... Okay, that is actually crazy. I'm 25 years old. I'm gonna turn 26 in August. But I don't actually remember 9/11. That's how long ago it was. Isn't that kind of weird? Like, a grown-ass adult doesn't remember a pretty recent historical event. Maybe you hit... No, I was just 4 years old. And I'm pretty sure my mom probably kept me away from the windows and stuff and told me, like, everything's fine. Or, no. Was I at school? It was 2001, so I don't know. How old was I? I just turned 4 years old. Yeah, I was probably at school. I can't remember. I was in pre-K that year. And, I mean, I lived in the very city that it happened, so... My mom told me that when 9/11 happened, she was working at Home Depot, and, like, everyone kind of scrambled and didn't know what to do, and she had the rest of the day off. Because, I mean, obviously, right? Because we need to make sure that we're not going to get attacked in other boroughs of the city. But, yeah. I don't remember a single thing from then. Seen this on Reddit the other day. It's exactly what you were talking about. What? Oh, here we go. All right, we're reading Reddit posts on stream now. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay, okay, I'm gonna show you guys real quick. So, this picture is titled, "People never believe that I'm Mexican. I'm the tallest one on the right." He's this guy. He's this guy. Everyone else you can tell, but this guy is just like... What the fuck, dude? That's hilarious. But yeah, no, that shows you like how varied we are as an ethnicity. A lot of people don't believe it. Bro looked like a Dylan. His name is probably Jesus. I'm kidding. Yeah. You know what's hilarious too is that people, whenever they see like my full name, they're like they're like, "Oh no, you doxed yourself." My last name is common in like 3 countries, and let me actually check. Okay. I need to find the Enya button because we don't have one. So, okay. I'm just gonna type it in. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay. Surname popularity. I think that's what it is. There's like this one website where you enter a surname and you find what countries it's most popular in. So here. Okay, so my last name is most popular in Mexico and Paraguay. Also the United States and apparently Belize. Dominican Republic, there's my actual country of origin. It comes in like 3rd. Peru, this looks like Venezuela. Paraguay, Puerto Rico. Czech Republic. What the fuck? Chile. Hey guys, I'm actually Chilean, so you know, I'm kidding. Nicaragua. You get the point. Yeah, so if you see my last name, you're not gonna find me. I'm sorry. It's like if my last name was Jackson or something. So yeah, people always freak out when my name is out there, but it's like it's fine. I'm not in any danger. And especially my first name is just Eric, E-R-I-C-K. Do you know how many Erics there are in this world? I mean, maybe my spelling's a little different, but like it's not that different. There's plenty of people with the same name. Your name isn't Ace Frosty Tits. Yeah, sorry, unfortunately. What if somebody said my name when I don't know them? I don't know. I mean, I don't care. Put mine through a name search and majority is in Mexico. We're all just Mexicans. There you go. Maybe the Americans were right. Maybe we're all the same. I'm kidding. It's so interesting. I've gotten a lot of weird guesses for what people think I am. The usual, I mean, obviously people think I'm Mexican because they know I speak Spanish, but people who like don't know that I speak Spanish, they think I'm Indian? And I thought that was interesting. Like, I don't know where they get that from. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I look Indian, really, but, no idea. This is a really old song, but it's nice. Also, if you've ever seen how fucking insane my hair is, it's like this big puff ball. At least after I shower. It kind of calms down after a while, but it still has this weird like little streaks that just go all over the place. I probably look crazy to everyone I see, but that's just my natural hair. I am from Mexico. Some American friends thought I was Indian when we... Oh my god. Okay. I swear to god, this playlist only seems to shuffle between the same few songs. There we go. Something nice. Oh, I'm back home. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that YouTube does that, because like when I hit shuffle, I want it to actually shuffle. I want to cringe at my music taste from 10 years ago. Like, come on, let me do that. But instead, it feels like it shuffles between the last maybe 20 songs, and so it's like, what's the point? I've noticed this for years, and it's probably why, for a while I did go to Spotify, but the problem with Spotify is that you don't get the same variety that you do in YouTube Music, because YouTube Music is literally just YouTube, but without the video. So, like, you have so many options of, like, indie artists who only post on YouTube, or stuff like that. Because, like, with Spotify, there's, like, a gate, in a way, where, like, most people who are starting out, they don't they don't put their stuff on Spotify because they can't. You know, they have to learn how to do that, and it is a bit of a process. But, so you kind of get less variety on Spotify as a whole. And that sucks. So, like, I want to support smaller artists, and that's why I have YouTube music instead. I think what it does is it picks a random next song for each song, and it doesn't check for repeats. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Okay. So, yeah, not much really going on now. I kind of just been, well, yeah, tomorrow's like a appointment, and then we also have an appointment for Retro in about 5 days or so, so that's gonna be another thing. It's just a lot of doctor stuff, basically. And I'm still really worried about Retro because, you know, having diabetes and having to get his toenail removed, it's a lot. I tried to shop for him this morning, you know, to find food that he can eat and stuff, and it was actually pretty hard. which I'm not gonna lie, made me kind of sad, but I think all we have to do is just look for the right stuff, and I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find the right stuff at fucking Walmart, so that might be my first mistake. I'll have to shop at more specialized stores. Or just an actual supermarket where they have more variety. So that's something I'll have to look into. Excuse me. You know, maybe Publix has more options. I just feel scared going into Publix because I'll be the only brown person there, so I'm kidding. I'm half kidding. It is a little disorienting because, like, I live in a very predominantly Hispanic neighborhood. So, you know, I feel like I'm at home. I feel like, you know, seeing a lot of people that look like me, I don't feel like the odd one out. But then as soon as I walk into a Publix or, like, you know, one of those, like, upper scale like supermarkets, I'm like, I feel like I got eyes on me. It's crazy. It's pretty funny. But, yeah. Da 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 da. Okay. I remember the story my brother told me about an employee following them around in a Korean-centered mall. Oh, yeah. You know what's interesting, actually? Just found a CDC article for diabetic meal plans. Pretty basic, but provides a starting point. I mean, honestly, I'll take any help I can get, so I'd appreciate that. Thank you. So, as I was saying, I've noticed throughout my entire life, right, when I walk into stores and stuff, this is kind of funny. I would get asked right away if I need help. And so, like, I thought that was a standard thing until I found out that not a lot of people actually go through with that. What I'm saying is, I think I was being racially profiled and not even know it most of the time. Like, I didn't know. I thought that was just the thing employees do when they're bored. But yeah, apparently, like, you know, people ask that. It's an age-old trick where people ask that to people that look kind of suspicious just so they can keep an eye on them. And so I'm just like here like, oh, that's what that was. I mean, look, I know I dress bummy. I know my hair's not neat, but like, come on. Look, when it comes to my appearances, ever since I graduated from school, I stopped giving a fuck. Like, because I was like, I got nobody to impress anymore. So all I do is wear slides, basketball shorts, and a t-shirt. That's where I go any occasion. We're going to a restaurant, I'm wearing that same fit. We're going to, well, obviously, you know, for higher, you know, higher occasions, like, I'm not going to a wedding like that, so... Shout out to my sister for saying I look homeless for dressing how I want. Jesus Christ. Yeah, honestly, once people get to a certain age, they stop caring about, like, what they wear and shit, because it doesn't fucking matter, man. Have you seen how much adult clothes cost? You have to stop giving a fuck, or else you'll be broke. Like, I'm serious. A pair of jeans for adults could run you up to, like, $50. And it's like, man, I don't need to pay this much. Let me go to fucking Burlington or, like, Ross or something so I could get jeans for, like, $10 instead. Oh yeah, no. I've had some of these shirts that I still have. I've been wearing since I was like 16. Like, I don't care. It's good to not care about what people say like in your school and shit. Because if I'm being honest, people in school, they're assholes for literally no reason. Like, dead ass. I even remember times where I said shit to people as a kid, and I'm looking back and I'm like, why did I do that? Like, what was the goal here? Was I trying to look cool because that didn't work? But yeah, no, this is like par for the course when you go to school, like middle school, high school. I think it's more apparent in middle school though. But yeah, this is where, like, when you're like 11, 12, and 13, that's when people, they kind of get an idea of like, oh, I gotta act cool now, so to act cool, I gotta be mean. And it's like, like, the only reason, and this might be a bit of a TMI, the only reason why I didn't wear like sweats and shorts and stuff in school was because, you know, as a teenager, you would get these things called random boners. No rhyme or reason. You just pop a boner for no fucking reason. So I didn't want to pop a boner in the middle of class for no reason. So I had to wear jeans to keep it down. I didn't want to risk it. But I absolutely would have worn, like, you know, sweats and shit if it weren't for that. But yeah. No, for real, like, I know, I remember specifically, I think I was in like 10th grade. It would always happen during chemistry class. Like, I don't know why. It wasn't like I found molecules sexy as shit. Like, it wasn't because of that. It was just, it was a hormone thing. Breaking Bad. Yeah, man. Man, once I saw that fucking chlorine and xenon, those molecules look like titties, bro. I'm kidding. No, you can't simp for bromine. It has the word bro in it. That's gay, bro. But yeah, I wasn't dealing with that. So, oh god, swimming, no. And like the nets and the swimsuits, imagine getting caught in that. Ah, god, that would suck. Jesus Christ, man. I never actually had swimming in high school, but we did have a pool at my high school. I think that was just for the team though, which is interesting. I maybe there was a class, but I just didn't have it. I'm not sure. All I remember about high school chemistry is getting a giant blue stain on my white uniform shirt. My god. I remember there was a specific kind of acid that I accidentally spilled a little bit of on like my hand. And that shit burned. Like, I don't, yeah, no, it's like, it was 10 years ago, so I don't remember at all. But apparently, you know, the teacher, she set up an experiment for us all to do. Oh, there's this trippy ass experiment we did in chemistry where we had to mix a couple of chemicals and just wait a bit. And she told us to look straight into the cup. And it was insane. So we mixed these two chemicals, it was clear liquid. And then after maybe like 5 seconds, boom, instantly turned black. And like the whole class freaked the fuck out when we saw that. Like, that shit was fun though. I liked chemistry. Just instantly black. I wonder what experiment that was. Iodine and starch experiment? Let me see. Yeah, that was cool. All I remember for 7th grade chemistry is our class pet spotted gecko's name Sticky and Daisy. That's cute. Yeah, I've always been more leaning towards science when it comes to like my favorite subjects. Science and history were two of my favorites. Math and English, didn't like those. But I did have a biology class. So okay, the way that my curriculum worked, it was kind of weird because I was put into like, you know, a gifted honors whatever the fuck class. So it started off in, I believe, 8th grade. It started in 8th grade because I was given earth science, which is geology. And then in 9th grade, they would put me in physics. Like, you know, the 11th grade class, physics, they put me that in 9th grade. And then I went to chemistry in 10th grade, which is like, you know, standard. And then 11th grade, I would get AP biology. And then 12th, I don't remember because I actually didn't go to school, go to that school in 12th grade. So they put me in advanced science and math. I was pretty garbage at math, but science was definitely my thing. So yeah, I didn't have biology until 11th grade. They put me in AP bio, but I was just like, I don't think I can do this. So I asked them to switch me out, and they did. And so they put me in 9th grade biology when I was in like 11th grade. So that was the easiest class I've ever taken in my life. Like, genuinely easy as shit. Like, I didn't even have to study anything. I just had to use common sense. Like, so the hilarious part of it is, I remember, like, this was back when cool kids used Facebook. I can't believe I'm saying that now. But, I specifically remember, like, talking about the score I got on my final, which is 92%. And then I remember someone commenting, this motherfucker slept through the entire year. And I did. I fell asleep in that class so many times. And then I pulled a 92 out of my ass on the final. Like, I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. My God. I don't think I'll ever get a victory like that ever again. I know it is a funny statement because there's a lot of math in science, but when it comes to math in science, you're kind of like plugging in numbers a lot. Whereas in like, so you already have most of the information, but in math, it's a lot more, I don't know how to explain it. Like, algebra was just my worst nightmare. But you do get algebra in science, but it's usually very simple algebra. In comparison to like trigonometry and calculus. I begged my calculus teacher to take me out. I begged him, but he just kept telling me to just apply yourself. You gotta study. You gotta work this shit out. And I was like, no, you take me out, please. My GPA is suffering. So I went from a 3.7 down to a 3.2 because of fucking calculus. It's okay though. Oh my God.
Imaginations are more important than knowledge.
Maybe you do drugs. Which sometimes... I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Reminds me of one time in college, I procrastinated on an essay until the last minute and then cobbled it together in like 3 hours. Was hoping to scrape by with a C-, got an A, and the instructor asked if she could use it as an exam. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that also... I think it was like freshman comp or something like that. I bullshitted every essay in that class. And somehow like pulled off with like a B+ or like an A or something like that. But like it it was so hilarious. Like, just I don't know. I think I became a master of bullshitting essays with that class. And I'm pretty sure I told this story before, but that year I actually missed the final for my English freshman comp. And I think the final was supposed to be that you were like supposed to just sit and watch like a video and then write about it afterwards or something. It was a weird test. So I woke up, I think I overslept, so I was already panicking. And then I told my mom, like, or this was before I had my car. I was like only 18 years old at the time. So I had a license, but I didn't have a car. I had to use my mom's, but she was out grocery shopping. So I was telling her, hey mom, I got a final like right now and I need the car. And she's like, oh, okay. So she took her sweet ass time to come back with the groceries. Cause I mean, what can she do, right? It's not like she could just drop every item she picked up and then come back. So here I was grabbing my mom's car and I had to drive from Orlando to Kissimmee to go to my campus, which is about a 30-minute drive. I like floored that bitch. I was going like 80 miles an hour just so I don't miss my final. And like as soon as I do, I was like out of breath and I was opening the door, and as soon as I go in, I see credits. I was like, no, there's no fucking way. I missed my final. So I walk in and everyone walks out with their test finished. And I talk to the professor. I'm like, hey, so like, is there any possible way I can take this test like really, really quick? And he's like, I'm sorry, but I can't give you the test. And I'm like, damn it. But then he's like, don't worry though, because I think with the curve and like how much the test actually counts towards your final grade, you'll be fine. And I was like, okay, I thought I was gonna like scrape by with maybe like a C- or like a D or something like that. No, I got like a B+. Like what? What? Yeah. That final didn't mean shit, I guess. Or maybe the curve saved me. I don't know how that happened. Or maybe I did so well in the class that this just took me down a little bit. I seriously don't know. And I didn't ask. I just took my dub and left. Like, whatever. I don't know. I guess I did. Oh my god. I remember when I took US government in college as well. And that one was tough because what happened was it's not the professor's fault. I mean, he has his own odd way of teaching. But basically what he did was he gives us all the homework assignments that you have to do for the entire semester. I don't think I was paying attention when he said that in class. So he's like, you can do all the homework assignments like all at once if you want and get it out of the way, or you can just do it sparingly throughout the semester. It's all up to you. Do it how you want. So little did I know, towards the end of the semester, I was like, I wonder why he never assigns homework. Like, what's going on? And then I think he had to talk to me because he was like, hey, can I see you after class? And I'm like, yeah, what's up? And he was like, so you are like dangerously close to failing. And I was like, what do you mean? I did all the work and I'm doing all the exams and stuff. And he's like, yeah, but you're not doing any of the homework. And I was like, there's homework? So I had to cram the fuck out of all that homework, like the last maybe week or so before the semester ended. That was a nightmare, man, but I did it. It's college, man. It's like you gotta get ready for weird shit like that. Is it normal
for the ice cream and an ice cream sandwich to feel dehydrated?
I guess maybe. My thoughts about online class: I've only done it once in my senior year of high school, and another time in my last semester of college. Awful for people with ADHD. Awful. Because there was no way at all for me to pay attention. It was just impossible. I would always have like a different tab to like, you know, I always had a different tab distracting me every time. I couldn't even control myself. I did have a couple classes during the pandemic. Luckily, I graduated around that same few months that the lockdown started. So what they did for that was, don't ever feel bad for cramming. The founder of Germany didn't attend class once in law school and then crammed his way through the final to become a lawyer, then a diplomat, then head of state. Jesus. As I was saying though, Right. So my degree, my major is in sound production and music technology. So basically it's a science degree, and what they tried to do during the pandemic.
Sorry, I've been gone for a while. Our stuff going, man. Also, yeah, I hate school cause they always overcomplicated math equations.
I'm sorry I gave him a Spanish accent. Anyway, so for my major, what they tried to do was, I think they asked us to send us like our specs for our computers so that they can send us a copy of Pro Tools, which is a the industry standard software. So they were like, okay, we're gonna give you each like a copy of Pro Tools so that you can do the work at home. Problem is, a lot of people don't really have very powerful PCs. Some of them probably have Chromebooks, like for their college stuff. So how the hell are we gonna run Pro Tools on a Chromebook? I mean, my PC was fine. I had a gaming PC, so it's gonna work. But and since I do music production, I already have my computer prepared for that kind of workload. But the thing was, a lot of people didn't have that liberty. So after a while, they were like, oh, this was probably a bad idea. And on top of that, right, a lot of people don't have that powerful hardware. Not only that, but they also don't have the actual hardware made for music, like compressors and reverb, just effect processors and all that stuff. We don't have that. That's all in the college. Like, we have to work with that in the college. So then they rethought that. They were like, you know what? This was an awful idea. So here's what we're going to do. Whatever grade that you currently have, that is your final grade. You can retake the classes if you want, but you can either take it or leave it. And so I graduated with straight A's.
Shout out to me last year for blue screening a Chromebook from playing Google Snake.
Oh my god. How is that even possible? No, I took it because I was like... I mean, I worked hard. I went through 4 years of college, and the last semester was given to me like a silver platter. So, like, why wouldn't I take it? I've done all the work, and I got all the knowledge to show for it. And now, I have this fancy piece of paper in the back of my room that proves that I know what I'm doing. But, yeah. It was hard. I learned a lot though, and it was so fun working with like professional gear as a college student. Like, man, I got some pictures, and I know I show these pictures a lot, but it's just so fun. I miss those days, man. Like, let me see. Here's an example. Very big picture. Oh, I mean, it's decently sized. So this mess of wires was my attempt to mic up some drums. So miking drums is like a science in a way. Well, it is a science because you kind of have to take under account the distance of the mic from the drums. You also have to take under account like the angle, because the capsules are in different angles depending on the microphone. Like, some capsules of microphones are right in front, some are on top, some are on the side. It's kind of weird. But, and you also have to make sure that none of these are out of phase with each other. Miking up drums is, like, a lot. So, yeah, I try to make sure I did as much as I could with miking this up. And it's fun. Like, I don't know, there's just something about it that's just really fun. Let me see. No, wait. Oh my god, no, this was me miking up the drums. Dude, I made the most weird setup for the people on stage. Okay, hold on. I gotta show this. So, here we go. These boxes, I used a lot of these boxes to block out the sound of instruments from crossing over to the other mics. So, like, I tried to block off the drum set with these boxes. So that it doesn't like leak into the guitar recording, which is on the like far side over there. So that was part of my final exam. It was fun though. Let me see what other pictures I have. Oh my god, this is such a noob thing to do, by the way. So like, if any audio engineers, I'm so sorry for this, but I think I was like 20 something when well, 22 or something. Oh, that's a very small picture. I just threw a fuck ton of mics in front of this girl. I was like, you know, guitar playing. She was probably confused as shit as to why I'm throwing all these mics in front of her. And there's a mic up here on the top for her vocals, but you just like, okay, let me get one to the sound hole and one to the neck and one in between and another one in between, just to make sure like I get every inch of this guitar covered. Like, it's so ridiculous. But yeah. So actually I do have my final exam that you can listen to. If I can find it, hold on. I know I can find it somewhere. Okay. Aha! Okay. This is probably my favorite of all my final things. I'm gonna skip ahead to a specific part though. Let me see. Okay, around here. So this is the players was like this girl that I met. She's super fucking cool. And she had a boyfriend who played bass and a friend who played drums. So basically what I did was I tried to set up the recording, I mixed and mastered it and all that stuff. And it's very different because this is not really the usual genre that I produce, but I mean, this is the final.
Anna was taken away by the sea, bloodlust and insanity. Don't close your eyes, there's no surprise. I won't be here waiting for you.
And then the drums kick in. I fucking love this song.
And a love though pure and free is just a cross to bear to me. Blood will flow in time, but it will be yours and not mine. Sleeping with the fishes tonight.
Not a single drop of autotune, by the way. Her vocals are insane. I didn't know how to use autotune. It's so good. I'm sorry for the sudden stop, but yeah. This girl is insane. Well, I can't call her a girl. She's like older than me, but God, how old is she now? Like 30 something? Yeah, but she was super cool to work with though. Let me see if I could. I know we follow each other on Twitter, which is surprising. You know, this is like, you know, just some girl doing her own thing. I forgot her name. Oh, it's not coming up. I'm so sad. Yeah. I can't remember. She's gonna come up on my timeline soon enough, though. But yeah, no, that was all her and her group of friends. And they were great together. So interesting thing about people who play together, right? So there's like a type of synergy when you have oh, the song playing right now? Oh, I don't. Oops. I should have this. There you go. It's Retro's remix of Defy the Legends. Anyway, so interesting thing, we tried to record them like separately at first. We tried to record the vocalist, the guitarist, and the drummer. But they just could not play in the same time. Like, even if we had a click, even if we had whatever, it just wouldn't... The guy couldn't play to a click, like the drummer. So what we did was, I think they told us, hey, maybe we should try, like, playing them together in the same room. And I'm not gonna lie, when they all played together, the synergy just clicked, and they all just played beautifully together. I don't know how that works. But, like, that was super cool. Yeah, man, those days were so fun, because musicians are the weirdest people you'll ever meet, but it's such a good thing. Like, they're fun. They're so fun. I mean, I'm a musician myself, so you can tell I'm fucking weird. But, like, yeah. I remember this one dude who played the violin, and, I remember he revealed to us that he was trans, like, at the end of the, session, and, like, we didn't even know. That's fucking crazy. It's so cool. But yeah, and he played the violin as well. He's a really cool guy though, like genuinely one of the coolest people I've met. Another one was like this group of like violinists where it wasn't just violinists, but they were like a group of people, and what they did was I think at first they were kind of like, so we're not sure if you know how to work with this kind of music, but you know, we're gonna try it and see what goes on. So then, this was before I was managing the entire thing. So I was kind of just like stagehands where I like set up mics and all that stuff. So we just sat down and we started hearing them play. They play fucking bluegrass Christmas music. Like what? And I was just like, this is a vibe. Like, I didn't think I would like this, but holy shit. But yeah, no, working with music in real life and working with like musicians and stuff has opened my eyes to so many new kinds of music that I was just like, it just made me appreciate it so much more. And that's why I encourage people who work with music to like, you know, open their horizons to different forms of the art, because if you don't appreciate all forms of it, what are you doing? Like, it's so hard to, you know, it's so hard for you to understand music on a level, you know, to create it enough, or it's enough to create it if you don't appreciate all forms of it, you know? And you can also like find really cool stuff by just trying new things. But yeah. There's so many things out there that you could be missing out on that you probably will love. So, you know, one of these days, if you think you hate a genre, try flipping through many different examples of said genre. Maybe you'll find something you like. You never know. And I do understand that it is a lot to ask for, so it's not something I expect out of everyone. So like, don't worry about it, but I'm just saying, you will probably find something really nice. I slept on dubstep for years and still, oh. You know, I don't know if this might help if you are trying to look for more things that are similar to that. You might want to look for chill step. I think those that might be something you might like. Melodic dubstep is also another genre that I tend to like, you know, touch upon. So melodic dubstep and chill step is two things I would definitely recommend to people who are kind of new to it. And then you tend to like, you know, the more you are exposed to that weird kind of sound design, the more your tolerance kind of builds up and you kind of understand it better. It's weird, but chill step is basically dubstep, but you know, it's more chilled out, it's more melodic, and it's less of the like really loud screechy types. There are many subgenres within the subgenre, which is crazy, but yeah. I know, I know. What if I make a chill step Ace song? That'd be so fun. I gotta try that. Maybe not now, but later. Okay, so thing with rap music, I was also that kind of person that wasn't very into it at first, but that was because you kind of tend to get a lot of garbage on the surface. Once you start to look for like more underrated artists that tend to talk about things that resonate with you more, you tend to find more appreciation for these.
Shut the fuck up?
What the fuck?
This comes from Nico. He wanted to support you with this.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna go cry. Why would you say that to me? Anyway, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, as I was saying, right? So once you find rap music that kind of resonates with you more, it's easier to appreciate the art. Unfortunately, at the surface, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the type of music that is on the surface, to be fair. Like, it's just all fun music, you know? It's not meant to be deep and profound, and there's a purpose for that. And so, you know, there's respect for that as well, and I don't think people should look down upon it. But, you know, yeah. I think the first song that really resonated with me was Mad City by Kendrick Lamar. And it talks about like how hard life was in the ghettos of California. He lived in Compton. And as a person who grew up in Brooklyn, you know, in New York, I can kind of like, you know, I can understand where he's coming from with that. Now, it's not to the same degree. Like, you know, I could definitely tell that he was in a lot more danger than I was growing up. But I can understand the fear and, you know, how careful you gotta be when you're walking out in the streets. So, yeah. So that was what opened me up to rap as like a whole genre, and that was, what, 10 years ago or so? And then I started to like listen to more like artists kind of tell their stories about how they grew up, and that specific part of rap is what resonated with me. So,
Hi Cam, I had a project that I had to finish last week and I had to draw a character based on their DNA. I had to decode it and I had to make the character blue and they needed pointed ears. I drew Metro and got 70/60%.
Thank you for the gifted sub. I hope you enjoy it, Strong Claw. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you, Red Ring Luca. Yes. There, you see, I said it correctly this time. Anyway, but yeah, and don't feel pressured to, you know, try something if you just don't feel like you'd enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not gonna force anybody to try new stuff, but I will say with a little bit of effort, you will find something that you like, no matter the genre. That's all I'm saying. My Ordinary Life by Living Tombstone got me into rap a little more. I don't think I've heard that one, no. Recently, I've been listening to a lot of, like, UK drill. Well, it's more like New York drill. We kind of just... we saw the UK do it, and we were like, hey, yoink. So, it's kind of like a northeastern sound now. Well, as well as the UK. But, so yeah, I've been listening to a lot of artists from the same city that I'm from, talking about growing up and how hard it was and stuff. And it's, you know, there's something about it, you know? I don't know. I also really love what they do with, the beats themselves. Cause like, what they do with the bass, they almost make it like a melody on its own. And it's really fun. Like, it's really fun. Cause, okay, the thing about that, yeah, it's like a North Atlantic kind of thing, mainly because depending on what part of the, you know, of the US that you live in, there's like completely different sounds to hip hop, right? You know, you can definitely tell the difference between hip hop made in Chicago versus hip hop made in New York or hip hop made in Atlanta, you know? Once you start listening for those differences, you'll definitely pick it out and you'll be like, whoa, that's pretty cool. And you can tell by the accents too. You can absolutely tell the difference between a Baltimore accent and a New York accent. Like, I don't know how to explain it, and I feel like it would kind of dip into like stereotypical stuff if I try to like replicate it. So I don't want to get into that. But you can kind of tell. And you can definitely hear that southern twang from people who live in like the deep south. It's so interesting when you think about that stuff. But yeah. I think a lot of it is me getting over my aversion to lyrics. Oh, just lyrics in general, I totally get you. I just never really liked them because they tend to be redundant and samey. That's absolutely fair. And that's the main reason why I tend to listen to more instrumentals. Because, you know, letting the music do the talking, it can open up so many different interpretations that it's like, I don't know, it's just really fun. I've been so fixated on music ever since my big brother showed me a compilation of hit songs and their sampling. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's so much you can do with telling a story through music, man. One day I would like to just make like this huge piece that kind of just tells a story on its own. But it's a big project and it takes a lot of thinking and stuff to do. So I don't know if I'm up to the task just yet, but one of these days I'd like to make something huge. I think the biggest thing I've made so far, well, the thing I've made for the biggest project I can think of is a song for Indie Cross, and I can't fucking wait. I can't wait for you guys to hear it. It's probably my best work. Oh my god. I can't wait, but I can't even show it. I can't leak it in any which way possible.
I was actually surprised you remembered me enough to say the Luca part of my name. So genuinely thank you, man, you're actually awesome.
Of course. Man, though, I can't wait. I'm looking at the progress in the Indie Cross Discord server, and it's just fuck. I can't wait, man. Anyway, speaking of, I gotta revise mine because I kind of suggested about swapping the drums because at first the drums were like electronic sounding, but since most of the piece is like orchestral, I feel like it would fit better if I used a drum kit instead. So I'm working on that, trying to make it fit well. But man, I can't wait. I kind of wish I made it longer, if I'm being honest, but yeah. Seems like 2 of the songs from the week that I'm working on are finished, and there's, yeah, I can't wait. But I'm gonna stop talking before I say something I'm not supposed to say. So, music. Talking about music. Because I kind of already fucked up and leaked something. Oh, right. I don't think I told you that. Remember how I announced that I was making a song for Indie Cross, like, a while ago on Twitter? I kind of fucked up and said what I was making, and I didn't know that that was confidential. So, luckily the manager, the guy who's, like, you know, running the whole thing, he actually hinted at it at the end of one of the trailers, so it was a small hint, but I guess I just kind of put a magnifying glass to it. So he wasn't mad at me, luckily. I felt so fucking bad, though. But he was kind of just, he kind of pinged the whole server and told everyone, like, hey, reminder, you know, just make sure to keep what you're doing for this project, you know, in the server, because, you know, we want to keep everything a surprise. So dude was very understanding of it, and I couldn't be any more grateful, because anyone who, like, leaks stuff in the Friday Night Funkin' community, I mean, you've seen the consequences, even if they don't mean to. So, I got off scot-fucking-free, but I still feel a little embarrassed showing myself around in the server. I got excited, I got stupid. I got a little neurodivergent, you know, just kidding. I mean, I am, to be fair, but... My mod has never gotten leaked, because I'm gonna be real with you, and I promise this isn't self-deprecation. I'm not relevant enough to be leaked. I'm just saying. Everyone forgot about Versus Ace after week 1 pretty much. And week 2 was kind of like, you know, people liked it. And then the Mace week, I didn't hear anybody talk about it. So I'm not sad about that because I created something that I was happy with. Nothing wrong with that. But
starting to think that I'm gonna end up showing up more on Twitch now that I know you also stream on Twitch. I love your music so much. While I do have to go, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I stream on Twitch. I'm trying to stream more on like weekdays at 5 p.m. or whatever. EST, like Eastern Standard Time, because I don't know, this is kind of like a new thing that I wanted to I want to branch out more, right? Because I've been doing nothing but remixes for years. And so I've been kind of wanting to do more like streaming series and such. So yeah, I wanted to do more streaming because it does get kind of tiring and almost, I guess, draining to, you know, try to come up with a weekly idea when it comes to music. So I kind of want to ease my brain a little bit, my creative brain, and maybe, you know, make some money doing something else. And obviously, you know, it's not just because of the money or anything, but I genuinely have fun making an actual connection with my community through playing games or just ranting like this. So that's why I want to start streaming more. And I've been kind of doing it pretty well for the past couple years now, but I want to get serious about it, you know? And not have like 2-week gaps. Okay. If I end it, thanks for coming. That sounded a lot darker than I meant it to. I want to eat more chips. These are good chips. I think I have been kind of consistent. Only issue is, Retro's also been trying to go ham on streaming, and since we share a lot of the same audience, it kind of splits it, and then a lot of people have to choose, which is kind of sucks, and it's unfair for both of us, because you guys can't like split yourselves off to like multiple people, so, you know, it's not your fault or anything. It's just unfortunate. And it seems like so far, or lately, we've had a lot of different interests when it comes to what we stream. So that's another thing that makes conflict. But yeah, no, that's my goal. I want to make streaming sustainable. Because if I do, that's another thing. Whoop.
Ring.
That's another thing that I can use to like fuel my life, you know? Pay my bills, buy food, that kind of thing. Yeah. Oop, I'm almost out of water. Another thing that I also would be worried about when we multi-stream is playing 2 different games, talking to 2 different audiences, because we don't share everybody, but we do share like most people. So let's say he like responds to somebody on his chat and I respond to somebody on my chat. It's gonna be pretty confusing between us both. Unless maybe we get both chats up from both streams. I don't know. I'll have to talk to them about that. But yeah, streaming. That's my new goal. I also bought this like insane gooseneck like tablet holder so that I can hold my drawing tablet up above one of my screens. And the idea is to just have my VTuber screen up there somewhere, because I don't really use my Huon for drawing that much anymore. I mainly just use it for having an extra screen, especially for VTube stuff. Because I use my iPad for drawing. So, which I feel like I want to upgrade that real soon. Okay. So yeah, that's ow. Sorry, I was eating the chips and I think some of the flavoring went into one of my cuts. It's fine though, I'll be fine. So yeah, that's the goal. Not really much else to say that I could think of. Somehow I went on for like 4 hours and 20 minutes. Where's the weed, bro? Sorry. Yeah, finding a co-op game with Retro is actually kind of impossible. Because like every time either of us express an interest in some kind of game, the other person would be like, I don't know if I'm really interested. And it's really hard to get him to play a game that is outside of his own interest. It's damn near impossible, so it's unfortunate. But anyway, and yeah, it is really hard to find good co-op games too, which is really unfortunate. We played both A Way Out and It Takes Two on stream, which were amazing games, but yeah, not much. So I think I'm gonna have to either just mold my taste to his in order to do something together, or I don't know, be a whole bitch about it. Be like, hey, play this game. Hey, play this game, until he gets annoyed. Okay. Some of his interests. Boobies, vagina, women. I'm just kidding. I'm joking, I'm joking. He tends to like really grindy, long-winded games, and that is absolutely not to my taste whatsoever. So, yeah. Sonic Speed Simulator, I actually have been kind of playing that a little bit now. Waiting for him to play Fire Emblem and somehow come out the other side as a Marthstown. Oh, God. Yeah, good luck getting him to play Fire Emblem. I can't even get him to play a fun game. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, Legends Arceus. That one was I can't do grindy games either. It's really hard for me, and because what the fuck? Ah, it's so weird. Sorry. Tangent. Brain just decided to stop. I'm not much of a fighting games fan, honestly, so I probably wouldn't play it. Okay, see ya. Wow, it's 10 o'clock. What the fuck? Since when? Since about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, whatever. RPGs, another thing that's not really my thing, because they tend to be really complicated. Except for stuff like Paper Mario. I mean, that's fine. But yeah, I like games where the character has like a pretty simple kit, and that you can get through the entire game with that simple kit. Or like maybe if that character has like extra abilities, they're not necessary, but they're like fun things you can try, you know? Bug Fables. I'm pretty sure I have that game. I think the guy who programmed week 1 of my mod, RC, I'm pretty sure he gifted that to me. Is that a game I'll have to play on stream for you guys? because we technically beat Shadow the Hedgehog, but like it's such a sprawling mess that I yeah. Let's see. Bug Fables, the Everlasting Sapling. 240 megabytes. How long is this game? Hey Google, how long is Bug Fables?
About 25.5 hours.
Jesus!
On the website howlongtobeat.com, they say, when focusing on the main...
25 hours? Wait a minute. Someone said hi to Aethel. Oh. Here we go. I take personal offense to that sentence. Okay, I didn't mention Ace Combat yet, but... oh shit. I'm kidding. Do I even have it installed? No. But I do have it. 65 gigabytes? Okay. Ugh. I'm so scared of playing this game because I am so fucking stupid with new games. Okay. Ace Combat 7. I've been hearing a lot of great things about this game, but I'm Project Wingman? No, I have not played that one. Alright, I gotta start looking up games. 24.99. Oh, another... Wow. That looks great. Played Ace Combat 4. What is everyone... Wow, this game looks pretty. What the fuck? 20 unlockable aircraft. Alright guys, we're playing Microsoft Sim Flight Sim. I'm kidding. Project Wingman is a fan work based on Ace Combat, made by 3 guys in a shed. Oh. If Ace was a pilot, what would his call sign be? Frostbite is too easy. Come on, we gotta think of something good. I'm not good with names. Okay, you give me a call sign. Come on, there's gotta be some plain nerds in here. Synonym, get some now. Okay. Cold Chomp. There you go. It's not Frostbite, it's Cold Chomp. Easy. Whiteout? I'm not white. Just kidding. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Does this still work? I want to try something.
Okay, we're back. Okay, you know, now that I think about it, I kind of want to have different situations for different BRB screens. Like, there's one where I'm going to pee, and then another where I'm going to grab food, because, you know, sometimes we order delivery. So, I gotta think about that. Think about some scenarios to commission. That'd be fun. Anyway, so yeah, planes. Ace used to be a plane. Not exactly like an aeromorph, but like a plane hybrid with a dragon. We didn't know anything about planes, or... Yeah, we didn't know anything about planes, so... when I drew him the first many times with his wings, I drew the turbines backwards, and I didn't know that.
Noom.
Noom. Yeah, that's what they would say, actually, a lot. But, yeah. He's just flying backwards. Good times, I guess. Pretty sure I had a diagram showing how different he was over the years. I gotta find it though. Okay, I didn't put it in here. Pretty sure it's like in one of my folders. Not in this folder. Woo! The spicy one. Not in here either. Where did I have it? Maybe it's in this? Found it! Yay! Okay. So, let me save the image. So, Ace was... He started existing 8 years ago. Whoop. We're gonna start off here. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Ah! Spoilers! Spoilers! 2015. This was actually a drawing I made when I was like 17 years old. I was not very good at drawing. Whoops. And then my girlfriend of the time revised it, and she kind of just, you know, remade the design. We're not on good terms, so that's unfortunate, but whatever. So we move on to 2016, where I was kind of like, you know, maybe it's not a good idea to have, like, you know, plane wings and stuff, because he didn't even look like a plane. It was kind of weird. So I just decided to, like, scrap the idea and then just kind of chop off his wings. And now he just looks like fucking Blue Cookie Monster. And here's another one. He didn't have clothes yet, canonically. So he kind of was just walking around with this, like, humanoid body. And I remember a lot of people saying that it kind of made them uncomfortable. Because, I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like watching some guy just naked walking around. So I totally get it. And so what I did was I gave him clothing, and that's where this came in. This is the outfit that he was given in 2017. And so, there was that. And then around the same year, they started to make his hair darker and, you know, just kind of add more colors to his design overall. They, as in, like, each artist that drew him. So basically what happened was, you know, each time I got fan art, a lot of people tend to change a few things of him. So, like, you know, him having little line eyes, that was actually how I drew him at first, probably because I didn't want to draw eyes. But then my girlfriend of the time, she gave him eyes and, like, you know, actual eyeballs and little paw pads and stuff. And then, this is the same artist, by the way, these two pictures here. This picture was by a different artist. This was where he, well, no, he's had digigrade legs here, but yeah, there's that. It looks like he kind of has, like, bunny feet here. It's kind of cute. Anyway, so this is where he has clothing. And I don't think he has shoes in the mod. I don't know. But anyway, there's that. And then someone decided to draw him with actual dragon horns instead of these weird, like, little stick-out things. I don't know what the hell they were supposed to be. And then he moved on to having cool hair. Yes, he had a little tuft of dark blue hair on his head and a little beard under him. And so I was like, yeah, now with cool hair. And then in 2019, this is basically as close to the current design as you can get. This was where he now has ears. So, and that is basically his development over the years. And now he's a fucking FNF mod character. That's great. Oh yeah, that was such a sick... Okay, so there's a person in my server. He goes by Zameku, I believe. Every fan art he's ever made for me is a fucking banger. Like, I swear to God. Okay. I can't... I gotta disable... Here we go. From Zameku. And we gotta go back to... Oh. Speaking of which, he made something today. My God, dude. You always... He just... This guy's such a fucking Chad, right? He just comes in, drops a amazing fan art, refuses to elaborate, and then leaves. Like, dead ass. This is what he posted today. Like, look at this. So fucking cool. So yeah, let me go ahead and download everything. Let's do a fucking slideshow of his art. It's gonna take a bit because he's done quite a few, but let's see. In fan art. Save. This music is kinda fitting almost. Like every fan art, he just doesn't fucking miss. I'm just looking through all of them right now. I kind of have to download these and put them in a folder anyway, so this is not a bad idea. Jesus Christ, how many drawings of Ace has he made? Oh, I forgot about this one. Hold on, I'm still downloading each one I can think of, or I can find. We're at 2020 now. Okay. So we're a few years back. We still got ways to go. Almost. Then we got the one that you guys saw, which was from 2020 as well. I thought that was 2019. Oh, okay. Alright, I think we got all of them. I could have sworn there was more, but here we go. Oh my God, so many tabs now. Okay, down to my downloads folder. So we're gonna try to go in chronological. This is the first one I saw from him. You know, it's a nice little headshot. Then you go from this to this. It's fucking JoJo looking ass pose. Okay, then we go to this one. Another interesting pose there. And then he starts to do fucking traditional. So he's probably like practicing angles and stuff. And then there's this, where he's like some kind of horror creature. So there's all those. Let me delete those as I go along. This one. Nice, very detailed headshot. Love the rendering here. And then there's this one. Gang. He's a gang member now. I wonder what gang he's part of. He has a red bandana, but he's blue, so like, he's a Crip or a Blood? We don't know. Sad. Sad boy. Me. Sad. This derpy looking fuck. He has a backpack in this one. Look at this. Little lizard backpack. Cute. Grown ass man. I'm just kidding. There's another one. Gun. God, I remember when one gun nut was like, that's not how a gun looks. And it's like, who cares? They drew cool art, leave him alone. He's not American. I'm kidding. Another one. He didn't finish this one, but it's still cool. How do you guys make him look so badass? Like, how? Then one with retro. These two gays. He kind of looks cute in his style. Alright, here's the Giga Chad one. I like how he still has those like beady little eyes too. It's just so funny. And then this is when he drew Taeyang, which, holy fuck, man, the detail in this is insane. And then another one, they're both being Chads, you know, just Chad things. I just don't get it, man. And then the latest one that I showed. So yeah, this guy makes banger fucking fan art every single time without word. He just drops his art and leaves. It's been great. Ace has range, you know? Okay, you know, I'm surprised. I'm almost going on 5 hours and I'm not like super tired. But oh yes, Jack and Daxter music. Very nice. Oh fuck. So yeah, I showed you the isolation model, and I'm probably gonna use it like interchangeably with Ace, like the regular Ace. It really depends, but I'll definitely use this model to promote the plushies once they start, you know, going off the ground. Which I should check my email, because like Lord knows I might have gotten an email that I missed or something. Let us see. No, it's just doxing all the people that donated. I'm kidding. Ping. Oh boy. Oh, what's this? Reminder bot? Ah. Right, I have to upload a VOD. I'll do that another time. Oh, cool. Okay, I got that. Let me get all of this. Okay. But, yeah. I gotta re-enable streamer mode, actually. Sorry if that made you guys check your discords. Okay, so product specialists. Now, if maybe no. Okay, I haven't gotten any new emails yet. I might check back in a couple weeks or so. Sorry. Oh wait, I gotta.
sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it won't happen again, okay? I'm sorry. It won't. Okay, that's enough. That's enough being a fucking bottom. Cookies are good, but I need to stop eating them. They're right in front of me though, and it's very difficult. Anyway, I'm out of water. Oh no, that's not good. How am I supposed to use my ice powers? Am I frozen? Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, by the way, you know how I told you about how, like, my, you know how I told you about how I was, like, sending out my car to get the radio fixed and all that stuff? Well, the backup camera still doesn't work, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out, even after, like, paying the guy to do it. That's not really the fault of the person, though, because I'm pretty sure that the backup camera was just kind of fucked. Because, what happened was, when we installed the backup camera, I used the wrong wiring, so it probably, like, short-circuited it or something like that, and then it kind of stopped working. So, that's my guess. Either that or the wire is damaged in some way, so I don't know what to do. I guess all I can really do is just buy a new camera, backup camera, so that, you know, when I back up, I don't hit somebody. But, I guess I'll just buy another one of those and then try to install it myself? It's not that hard, if I'm being real. It's really not, but, you know, it still work a lot. Either way, that's a ramble. Yeah. I got some Reese's and oh god, I remember why I need to not get these. Wait a minute, you don't like Reese's? I can't believe you. No, they're too good. Oh, okay. Okay, I get that. No, I have zero fucking self-control when it comes to that. Just none. Absolutely none. Oh, let me just... Oh, that's how you do it. There we go. Now don't blast your ears with this, like, voice changer. Can you even hear my normal voice? Like, do you hear two tones? Maybe we have to turn it up all the way. Like that. Okay. Kinda. There you go. Anyway, this could be a fun effect for when I'm using isolation. I'm pretty sure it would get probably annoying after a while. God, I want a cookie. So badly, it's right in front of me. I'm such a child. Okay, well... Oh, eating Kit Kat that way. Oh boy. Let me see if I can find those pictures. Beware the horror. The horror. The horror. Maybe I was bored that day, and I had like a king-size Kit Kat, so I was like, you know what? Let me terrorize everyone. April 12th, 2019. There we go. 2019, April. Where are we? Ah, yes. My favorite one. People were confused about this one. Which is... it's kind of funny, because it's actually not... People were really confused about this one.
This surgery on a Kit Kat.
So, how did I do this?
Let's go back to my normal voice. So to do this, I just broke these pieces together. Like, I broke these pieces off and just, like, bit the middle one and then put it back together and used an angle to, like, make it look like it was still intact. So it's
It looks like a Lego piece.
It's all about trickery, photo trickery or whatever, angles and all that garbage. I love Kit Kat. Optical illusion, yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Owo belt. It's an Owo belt. What's this? Notices your belt. Okay. Get out of here, Owo.
It was me, Barry. I was the one who bit the middle of your Kit Kat at hypersonic speeds just to fuck with you.
Fuck you, Barry. I'm gonna throw you. just gonna throw you. There you go. Oh my god. My jaw hurts. I've been smiling, so that's a good thing. It's a good reason for my jaw to hurt. What is this? Oh yeah. So I took a picture of just the outside of my house, and you might be thinking, like, this is probably, you see this light in the middle here? You might be thinking that this was just like, it's probably like maybe 6 a.m. or something. Like the sun's about to rise, you see a little bit of red in the corner there. It was 1 a.m. So there was like literally no reason for there to be a light source. Just the middle of the night. And I somehow found this like really bright spot in the clouds with a little bit of red. So that was interesting. That's Florida for you. Kidding. Badcock. My favorite store, Badcock. God, if I had a last name like that, I would just change it. I'm so sorry. How would you just let that slide? Like, Badcock. You know what? Okay. To be fair, his last name is so silly that I technically just advertise his business. So you know what? Maybe he does know what he's doing. Speaking of funny business names, I'm gonna advertise another business for you. Frank Gay. Frank is gay. That's right. I'm Frank Gay. Yes, sirree. What is this? Oh, this one I bought like wireless earbuds. Huh. Oh yes. My favorite dipping sauce. Rah. You know, rah. Contains eggs and milk. Rah. Yes. That's probably some like chemical compound. Here's an interesting picture of what M&M's, the M&M characters used to look like in 1941. Terrifying. I don't know if the M&M store is still at the Florida Mall. I haven't been there in a while. No, the Disney store is what they took out, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, what a good new VTuber, Kamex. Who made it?
The timing one. I'm so sorry. That's so funny. Guys, ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. I'm kidding. No, that was just timing. Anyway. Right. You guys want to come to, Alright, Panda made this VTuber, by the way. He's very big. Like, really big. Look, oh my god, he's huge. Oh my god. He's very big. Okay. We're going on a trip to... while playing Mario Kart music, I guess. Oh my god, my ears just jump around. I forgot I turned up the physics. Sorry, I'm blasting the AC. This is my actual car in real life, but like mine is actually
blue shell incoming.
white. Hey, no blue shell. I'm just driving. I'm just going to McDonald's or something. I don't know. I want to make more silly scenes like this for absolutely no reason whatsoever. This is definitely the type of music I would listen to while driving too. Just going way over the speed limit. It doesn't look like I'm going too fast though. See? I'm like going... I can't tell, but... You know, I'm okay. Alright. I'll stop driving. Okay, sometimes I like screenshot really funny Twitter interactions. So here's one that's in my folders. I'm not even over like just focus on this first word here. This person is very clearly key smashing, but I don't think this person knew that because they said I have no clue what the first word even means. That's so fucking funny. Kind of innocent in a way. I don't even know what that means. Like, imagine saying that in an argument or something. Oh. I also screenshot really awful takes. Oh god. That's not healthy to read through though. Not now. What the fuck? There's like a hole in the floor in this one? Jesus. There's a Reddit for that? Twitter slut. Twitter's. I did not mean to say Twitter sluts. I meant Twitter sucks. it's kind of ironic coming from Reddit, but I'll yeah. Oh right, I gotta delete some of these. What's this one? Oh, okay. Twitter's so weird, man. I've never seen a more horny batch of Puritan people that I've ever, like, encountered. Like, how do I explain this? Everyone's just so angry about not safe for work or just, like, straight up porn. And it's so weird how angry people get about that stuff. It's like, it's okay to enjoy that stuff. It doesn't make you an awful person, but yeah. Oh, and that's another thing, right? People tend to throw the word porn addiction around a lot, and I don't think most of those people using that term even know what it means. Like, it's not a porn addiction if you fap, like, every once in a while. It's a porn addiction when you can't carry out your daily responsibilities and functions because you're just sitting there masturbating. That's an addiction. When things kind of take a backseat to this one thing, that's an addiction. Especially things like, you know, work, school, eating, taking care of yourself. That is what makes it an addiction. A person who has a higher libido than other people, is that the word? Libido? Or is it libido? I have no idea. Words are weird. But that's, you know, that's not a porn. Some people just have a higher sex drive. That's it. I don't understand why people need to always, you know, take things to the extreme when they're describing something they don't like. And, I mean, no one's ever called me one personally. That's... there, but I just hate the stigma, you know? Because it's like, you know, if a person masturbates, they're just masturbating. Like, it's not a big fucking deal. Yeah, it's when you kind of open yourself up to how other people think, you tend to find some really weird fucking people. Like, you've ever, like, read something that a person just confidently said and you're like, you put that out in public and you thought that was it, right? Like, what? You're insane. Like, I don't understand people, man. But so many of that. Libido. Okay. I swear to God, if it's another tomato thing. It is libido. Okay, so I'm stupid.
Libido.
Libido. No, don't start. Don't say it. You'll get the entire UK angry. I'm kidding.
Twitter is an interesting place not like this.
Not like this. Hey, Jack, you're not supposed to be on Twitter. Oh, well, he is 19. Ugh, I keep forgetting. He's not a child anymore. It's one of those words that I've always read, but I never heard, so that's probably why I pronounce it kind of weird. Whoops. There's plenty of words like that, actually. Oh, yeah. People who, like, run up to you and try to get you to buy their stuff is... I don't know. There's such a thing as a little too forward. I remember, actually, there was one person who just DM'd me and they were like, hey, I love your character. Can you commission me to draw him? I'm like, what? That's not how that works. What? What the fuck? Some people are crazy. I mean, like, imagine if I walked up to someone and I was just like, hey, I really like the design of your character. Can I make it a theme song? But you'll have to pay me. It's like, that's so forward. You had that happen to you today? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I get that every once in a while. Every once in a while I do get Twitter DMs, and Discord DMs also. They're kind of open to everyone in a way. And I say in a way because there's this thing called message requests where you can send a message, but the person has to choose to you know, read it and interact with it. So I can read the message and not interact if it's like a message that's kind of like weird or whatever. And like every once in a while I would get a message of someone just randomly sending me a meme, and it's like, all right. Like, what do you want something, or like what's up? But no, it's just, I don't know, some people are interesting with their way of talking to others. And personally, I just don't like DMs, like, at all. Unless it's something that's, like, you know, short, sweet, and to the point. If someone has to, like, ask me if they can use my music or whatever, I'll just say yes, and that'll be the end of the conversation. Or if someone is asking for, like, a ref of my character, I'll give it to them, and that's the end of the conversation. I'm not a huge fan when people, like, turn something like that that's supposed to be meant to be, like, you know, simple and quick into, like, trying to do small talk, because it's like, you know, it's not, I don't mean to sound rude, but it's not really something I asked for. Because most of the time I have my hands full with other things, so, you know, to be stopped and then, you know, basically having to sit through a bunch of how do you do's and how's the family and all that shit, it's just not really my style. I don't know. I completely would not be offended if someone just needs something from me. I give it to them, and that's the end of it. If anything, I appreciate that, actually. Because, you know, I like talking to people in a more public and open space. Because it's just easier for me, and also less dangerous in that sense, because, you know, I know there's such a thing as, like, a power dynamic and such, when there's, like, a creator and a person who likes their content and such. But when it comes to me, like, the other side of things, the problem is you never really know how you come off as to that person, because they never tell you, because they're too intimidated to tell you. So, Lord knows, I could say something that's, like, slightly off color, and then they'll take it as, like, the worst thing in the world and not just an honest mistake. As, like, a creator myself. Like, so I have to be careful about that. And as you may or may not know, well, actually, no, you definitely know, a lot of people tend to take what appears to be the little guy in the situation, which can be pretty dangerous for me if I fuck something up, because they can misinterpret things or be malicious about it and make me look like an asshole for no reason. Yeah, I have to be extremely careful with how I talk to people, because a reaction can turn into something way bigger than it actually is supposed to be. And nothing pisses me off more than seeing misinformation about me. Like, when a person just misunderstands something and then they just kind of run with it, it's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, hey, you're making me look like shit when you're the idiot here that didn't read me right. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah. Like, how about be an actual human and confirm and be like, hey, is this what you actually meant? Like, you know. Alright. Yes, this is a new VTuber. I got it not too long ago. It was by Tired Pink Panda. And he big. Very, very big. Big man. Very big man. Okay, there you go. It really is like walking through a minefield. But like, I also don't want people to like feel bad for me or anything like that, because like, you also, as a creator, you have to not be an idiot. Like, don't just say whatever comes to your mind and like get mad when people understandably get upset at said things. So I've been trying my best to be as, like, you know, I don't like kind, sort of. Yeah, I don't want to say that because it sounds like I'm dating myself here, but or not dating myself, but dating as in like, oh, making myself look good. Anyway. But yeah, I try to take a step back and think, but obviously sometimes I have my moments where I just snap, and I do apologize for that, but you know, it happens. There are some people who absolutely deserve it though. Go fuck yourself. I'm just kidding. Wait a minute. What are you guys doing? Stop it. Let go of me. Stop it. Stop it.
Never.
Okay. Okay, stop it. The friction is hurting me. Go away. I'll bite. Ah. I threw your hand out. That's right, bitch. Get amputated. No. Yeah. Wow. I've actually been doing this for 5 hours. Not bad. Absolutely not fucking bad. So, we've been at this for quite a while. I think 5 hours is a good amount of time to call it quits. I do feel my voice giving out a little bit, but it's actually not as bad as usual, interestingly enough. But, yeah, nah. It's been great. Hope you enjoy the new VTuber. I might use it more often. I really like this one. But, you know. Let's not, I'm huge. There you go. Let's not forget about the OG. I still love him, too. And, obviously, I'm not going to be isolation all the time. So, yeah, I got more stuff. Okay. That's everything. Go to bed. It is 10:54 in Eastern time. You got work and school tomorrow. Go. Shit. No, don't go shit. Okay, bye.